Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM Sony Emergency Asubio Ekosiisen Jumedieno Airprem live from our studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meaning Osei Bonsu from Obi. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen Ewa Asempa FM. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Queen Star, a Japan, where the main support from Omai Hine Kwabena Sante and a Kia Boachua Yadom. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. in a Jumediano Eba area. We've done some 28 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 15th day of February 2023. Let me thank our sponsors: Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Center, Translight Solar, your Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, DBS Roofing Papa Fie, Safari Tissues, Wipes Clean Last Longer, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, CBG, as we stand with you, Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Farmer. I'm gonna call from Plus and a Lumatrona Abajas, your Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, a Home Deco Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and also your phone Papa Pafie. In Mequena Boyami, a dear Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebremo. Let me say a big thank you to them, and another important point, affiliate radio stations are a far Ekosiisen live across the length and breadth of the country, quite a number of radio stations and AM partners. Okotamalea, yawo Kesmi FM 107.1, Sounds na Salaga Kan FM 85.7, Sunyani Storm FM 101.9, and Idaswa FM ewo Japekro, Wiase FM ewo Wenchi, Royal FM and so Wenchi, Oko Boasia PZ Radio, Akomadan Cruise FM, Offenso Time FM, Asante Achema Gogo yawa Dansier FM, Jokwa Bankam Radio, Kofuridia Fima Radio, BBN yawa Chame FM, Ejura Ne J FM, and a Today's Radio and so Ejura. Would when it's trim ewo Tikobo number 1 in the Western region, yewo Ebiamo FM, Omofa Ekosiisen Jumedi live. And then se woko second day Takrade, the capital of the Western region, yewo Aseda FM 105.9. Omonso Efa Ekosiisen Jumedi no live. I'm on these stations no edoso. Let me say a big good afternoon to those of us listening to us in the UK, more US of A. Good morning to all of you, and thanks for joining us. Stations are Hodwa Efa Ekosiisen live in China, in Germany, in Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, South Africa, and countries are Hodwa Aka. Edamunyina se, emamunyina akwaba. Edamoba Ekosiisen. So let's get started. And we have quite an interesting show coming up. And I would be sitting down with a former mayor of Kumasi. He wants to lead the NDC as its flag bearer. The name is Kojo Bonsu. Why he wants to first become president of Ghana and why he wants to lead the NDC. Eddie. Oman Wahana, Yenya Ho, so American catcher was one of our affiliate radio stations, Aseda FM in Takrade, owner of Aseda FM, Abekayensa, or a Giba executive, and Oba around, and also Oba Babechiain, Oman Akwaba, it's the same.
Well, Namia don't be I
Adumia, the crying Kakran.
Attorney General no free me chrome. Young man is so intelligent.
Yeah.
Very, very brilliant.
Godfrey Yabua,
young Attorney General. I also respond to CDD.
Yeah, I think I've seen the statement. Yeah, what? We'll have to look at it and summarize it.
Let me say a good afternoon to him. The pride of I have when she can't about my piano machine because only at the part at that age now. Over in Yago. Era girlfriend
FM 94.
Last week, in the last 2 weeks, you've been in the news for very good reasons and controversial reasons. But we are Ghana see can obey money.
In arbitration or UK no
dana say say ni di obia enti obia nka enya won
wa
say o ye ade ye papa eni pampenika o de sisi e ma asem nsi abo nsi ni pa be hu enu aka na papa ye nyina no enti dana say adwuma pa oye. And these are some of the things I was me pay. Every be a bekasa fa wadwen kire bia na onsusu bia o de ama e ye o man e di mbra ni.
Sure.
And yet emotions, and yet unim ni pa me, you know, as I know, Anna Yebuno, and also appropriately, also I responded to a year CDD phone, Nti Ebeji Braka,
we'll go through it.
For be Abekayensa, Name Minda Amwakwata,
Roads Minister,
Minda of Amwakwata, engineer Christian Inti.
Okay,
I'll soon show you pictures of Link Road na make us so me yako St. Michael Hospital. Omasha say.
You don't mean it?
Yeah, enti nya baby akeke. Onyame ani munyam na adom na wodwumadi ni wodwumadi so.
Yes.
Enne ye no kredi ni aho brese enti biribi ada no. Wo aban mu uni aban mu. Asem na ye ka wa no. Eye oman na asem na ye ka. That's true. Debi ada no choice I want not to do in the limited. Yeah. Ebeda nasi.
No, but that's
really good. And surprisingly, I hear say Gabi Asaroche da also eko hono.
Oh, okay.
Say don't say the ana me ya say yen ya be kan sana anamuntu eba. Even though that's the relevance of radio, but sometimes they're hurting, very heartbreaking. And I wish this gentleman one day me hono the St. Michael's owner.
No, yeah.
Na yetimene no.
I hear is a young man. And
me kokasi menyiche na yaka say or a very young man according to the best description that Dominic Nefia could to the man say a young man. So
okay.
But very focused and hard working.
Into picture nini.
Yes, picture. The road minister.
Yeah, that's
the engineer Christian in Tizia than CP. Gabi Asaroche for that initiative.
Yeah.
It's never late. That initiative will take you alcohol share a year.
Will be a huge relief.
A very
huge relief.
Of course. That's how you're a big time investor.
Sure.
I will contribute to major to a sector that is in
healthcare.
The
least the state can do it too.
So those are the pictures over there.
Oh, okay, Gabi was there.
Yeah, Gabi.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are the pictures there.
Oh, wow.
And Abai Minister for Health, Road Minister, o ankasa o promises so be ban akohonom me ne akua boache wa dey di wachi akowe. But me dance say odi kan kokra yen koye. Enti bomodia we dey machines na physically you have to be present. It's ama ahunwa ho bi ba wa wo ye adwuma no. Na obi ntimi nya adwuma we mo man mu ni nyina mpia ne nkoto ba bi. Ema ho bi ba omu.
That's true.
So what you say?
Because Enra may share facilities na wo inside. I think the only hospital I may who are a bit more compared Ghana will be UGMS.
Monsieur no crown
at the bank hospital.
Well, the bank, but when you remove physically.
Wow.
Oh, but I because me who wore the whole Ghana now.
It is a
bet to say no. I mean you. The whole Ghana is American. Nyamenko committee inclusive your UGM. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Me who facility be all my bit me. A very
world
serious
class
project.
World class.
Yeah, it's even that Gabi Asaracho da Kwasi. I'm so on who can me do mass is almost so much.
Yeah,
Aka road minister.
That's good.
Aka health minister.
That's good.
Aka Unipeya Ujajuni wa
Insian Sari, right?
Yeah. Yes, Aka also. Oh, that's the facility.
It's a big deal. So, it's a really big deal. We'll come back to this story. My mom, Mr. Anderson Akwaba. Mr. Anderson Akwaba na home to them.
Omala me free gwai. Mr. Anderson, me free gwai. Me free.
Vita Gradi.
Number 3. Mata number 3 pe. Na me di them kenkenu wa boyfriend station.
Oka Fijai.
Obri
Mama guy. Oh, miss you much because of
That's right.
Anderson bibi aboko.
Oh, bibi aboko nia.
Asada FM mujina mana so.
Ejina so ya mi adum ti ejina do kika.
Matese eduru awie say dia na baby a.
No kwakra baby.
The whole secondary takara.
Obi. Ya hedim. No bia uama.
Oh, nice.
No be say dey na body power.
Oh yeah. Hey, is Anderson a senior man? Senior man pa Matthias.
Yes, man.
Oh, Anderson, you need to say I mean, for more we are affiliate radio stations, we are always proud. I mean, the last time you call Asante Achem Agogo, mene o man hene call ho no mudi omo first anniversary. And ever since almost started Omafa ye jumedie ya inti ye call ho eno omoko kodi inti we would find time and come to Takrade as well. Na yetimi aba besra ye nuanom ne adofo no mo a ewo Takrade. Ma me fa sa akwa na me nchia Asada FM team ewo ho Mana North. I hear say Mana North a big man, general manager wa Asada FM. Mana North. Good afternoon to you.
Mana North.
Yeah, Mana North. And o ma yesi udru market circular shops akese a speakers sisi eni mo biem. Area you muti na se wani ensa o katre.
Mr. Anderson na we guy.
Mr. Anderson a guy. And they say Seti Ventures.
That's right.
Seti Ventures.
Right.
First Grand Enterprise. Shed 6 Annex. Lucky Bar.
That's right.
Tardy Unique Masqueraders Club.
That's right.
And your monso mo so you no mo biem wo ha omo 18 I hear say Carlos Enterprise.
That's right.
First Samuel.
That's right.
And your mo kan nyina ye den chia sonkwa mo nyina ewo Takrade. Nyame enkoso nsha na mo nkoso entie Asada FM na muntie Ekosiisen ewo ho. Mr. Anderson minim so wo nchia bia be ma adofo bi wo Takrade a omo tie.
Nchia bia wo Takrade a otsi Asada mbri. The muyas one number na ma easy aye Asada.
Asempa
Odinti, we said that's it. You marry Wayna. And Pedro Casapi, brilliant. That's me, brilliant. I mean, sure. That my quanja, the Minka saw big to the whole world. What's
Obiaba Tonka? Obiaba Tonka.
Mr. Anderson.
Yes, M.M. Anderson. Matthew Martin Anderson.
Mr. M.M. Anderson.
Matthew Martin Anderson.
That's the strong man.
We are too much. We are too much. Matthew Martin Anderson. Anderson, we too much. That's in your show. Right.
I mean, that's
Ochami and Wako Dakwa.
Yes, right.
Say Ochiao.
That's right. Tutika.
Yeah.
Is Anderson Unimso?
Unimo. what time?
Obo chairman you go to
Obuase.
Or a traveler.
Oh, the
whole guy will be a minimum.
Oh wow.
Bokina everywhere. Be a minimum.
Baby,
Become night.
it wouldn't bolga.
But no, Bolga. Send no credit for Bolga by.
Sir, give our Mukoye World Radio Day. No,
Oh, but you know what time is it, man?
I don't know.
That's fantastic. Bye. Ekosiisen in the high Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. A happy birthday to Mama P, CEO of Hot Oven, Tema Dawenya, and Eradenaye Bakeries in Obuasi. May God continue to bless her. In the Mama Peace, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. This one says, Obi, a happy birthday to Lisa Dennis. May the Almighty God grant her heart desires, open windows of heaven upon her life, and be gracious unto her. Samtuga or Alajo and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm glad to hear from Mr. Anderson in your studios. Into we a Boga Ali Hashim on us 8 Takrade and Odiwe Abre. We say, Obi, please check on this for me. My kids went for weighing. We were told the injection is finished and that the country doesn't have any, so we should go home. Even polio drops are out of stock.
It's true.
We sure.
Senior nursing officer.
Polio drops.
Senior nursing officer. If I the crasm or catch him last year. You know,
so polio drops are some.
Me see, and then Nasa, me say, baby, I'm Tiamekasa. And we did be a friend of the corner.
I say Frederick will do.
It's true. I have checked.
But it's a serious issue.
But I've said, oh, none is serious again. How well have we been paid attention to? Remember, me share conversation. I don't make serious. We need to draw. I don't know any. Or what draw cry in or a cow cry. No, a draw cry. And I be a one. Now, no more mind will be a sister. That's why a jib brebiana. Men perceive best sad that jewo. And your man from Punto, now for mine can't call your man. I a jada just saying because I should did die so a bring you I should be part of so Mamentia Ike baby dance. Oh, a France.
Oh, Ike.
Almost
Shaggy.
Yeah,
Shaggy.
Now dance so say 1 minute to be me so me glasses 1 minute to be it's unim and your man kasa o man necessary jibre etu ho na montem no yenye etu ka say eh serious a me say aduru a owo kawa eno kura no udidi djuma no aduru a kraman kawa udidi djuma no opa go and check eti adaje ni oma omam Ghana this year see ade be ye watin waka ni abedi de ho atema na sa ahunahuna ho asa asif say yo ne bi na esi na de ni oma ekoso oman we mu na oman a insure to 3x4 bia na eno me yi free agatem be gu abonte billboards e FM 94.7 anyhow most of them as a result of how we have behaved over years and time. And so we are no kakra kofa Newtown for Jolu that kofa airport some of the areas never nafa East Legon almost honum no last day no kofa on radio in so kakra you and no ma eyi banyina no
efin
yankasa ne kreti and no ma eyi banyina yankasa ne kreti enti se tra baabi ne I said the omani puncho ye asudie sonko e dani pekuo bi so adabi. That's where we get it wrong because we take didi no treachery bontia or say zoom line
for
so that's the problem. It when because we also don't hold ourselves responsible. Not be that the excuse that sikenio and all those things. Sadie we no. People also benefit from this kind of artificial.
Short to say now.
Comes to artificial. Maybe now buying their bus system. Na a doctor for being a nurse for being a pharmacist for being connection man for being no almost be pharmacy
no more
on better be a drug. They be at the hospital be a point to one particular drug. Whether I solve problem now most or some of our doctors on prescription you can easily predict. Drugstore yes.
Oh, what are the procurement officers?
Point one drugstore. Lab so anyone a particular lab. Why now no damn now for doctors see even in Noni Bikran, pharmacies, no pharmacy shops in your mobile didn't come. Now, magic commission was so every drug be related to maybe a blood.
Yeah, no need to
prescribe them. On my way, no, Obi. Bibia eko nechi. Bibia because sikape any ahunya dear.
Order of the day.
Because all do some people so come up a normal plate come and find ball. There are people in this country normal plate come and we see them.
Obi and Kare.
No, Maya, ever seen there. Muslim for being Mukreko, Omodishia, Omutimi block of Quinina. Okakana police comes on the boom pony. No beer, I see a check Norris film. That is my Timo. Or man, or no citizen, or Timiko Jina block police in all that traffic, or block Hano, block. And then we ever see. Look at this nonsense in this country. It's been with us all these years. Yeah, but on my teacher, it is like education. The foundation, cage in the crutch, you know.
I was saying,
I say, yeah, Barry, it will see us, and yet day.
Asempa.
But yeah, Cassa, your Fapim, Nancasa, as a man, yes, Fapim, no. Yeah, a contumpo for Yen Pendo Kureka, Tro Ashema. Yes, Sonia, my and self fataso. Yeah, per se, where the man in Kurani piano form.
A media, papa, and your media. On mine, sir, mine on the HH. A media. On my commercial driver, no total driver, ultimately not going to baby, I know a packet. Obet my general bed trim. No, my obit me park no, original force no dinkomo. Or parking of main highway on Kasi Janet Choko, no Jinakom, no dinkomo. No, it's all relaxed. Be bien pursue, be say, a your mind and the HH. And will be our role to play.
That's the problem. It is so, oh, yes, I when you know. I don't know what results are they expecting Ghana to produce. That is why we are not more bombing no come and need them say and on my teacher, you know, you don't see that value in John Dramani Mama. You don't see that responsibility only in another than Gufado. Even though Mono Moyan paying for some near. So it's a responsibility. Sure. We are all involved.
Sure.
And you know what you say? A baby be bad, a party be bad. Now that's who the same old attitude. Osei, so soon by we are any papa. And no one else says a Bible for ba and I send this to MPP to us. So sue any binary. It change system now. System
it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way.
Timas say Ghana for the donor because in shocking to away crying to me talk. Emma want to say politics. And she left and she right.
Now what
fast will release that to me. And these are the same people who want to say these are the same people who will come out to complain and say, Adena, you know, fear Busu,
and then you're my bow. Wow. Hey. Wow. In the Matisse, we World Radio Day and a Chocolate Week. Special donation. One of our.
That's how we try them. The audience isn't paying for anymore because they must build the mountain.
And you too, I should think so. Chocolate and guan. Wow. One of our main sponsors on this show, a Consolidated Bank, Ghana. Adoye. Me who say. Owura Martin Danso Esuma or a business development manager, business banking or CBG, and a Kwabena Utu a Champon, a business development manager, personal banking, CBG.
Young guys and as I'm paying for, but
I
say Mofra and executive age.
Executive age.
That's a 40, 45, 50.
Sure. 50 Mobile 50.
Hey, bank is mama swap papa come. They are really thinking through. CBG.
But when your microphone no Sure. Oh yeah. About omoya there. But also yeah odie no pejano kama na Ghana for you na fantastic. Inti
sorry, we don't so because we don't but o mama oba. Oh, don't be surprised. They say maybe I'm business. Something they mean business. Yeah, I'm not careful about now. The abodia come out. Because I'm be specific. To mommy or bar. How free? Who feel the chrome? Maybe for Abutan so. Me you na di hini say doctor.
Asempa FM.
Hospital doctor. Berma Safo.
Ne nua no.
Me o two champion na na.
Hey, and then you better ask what. Whoa! Oh,
that's nice. If you okay, that's Kabana to a champion.
Oh, yes.
And Martin down so a summer. Now, also free.
Obi me free in theatre brown half.
And then you say Bono.
Say Bono. So Ukro.
Yeah, say me free half. But you know, Utua champion, sometime Utua champion, sports, senior sports guy. Okay.
Okay.
Sometime Utua champion.
Okay, that's nice.
He was my general manager hotel.
Yeah. Oh, move free the same way. Oh, that's nice. And Mabeshe consolidated Bangana. Move the deep as a moody. Martin, a habo query, mona.
You Obi, that's it.
Madam, I know what Michael.
Yeah, the Enchiansu free, Penino Diano, Daniel Ado,
okay,
and then a chita for Nanama Poku ne Taro
FM
Ebremo
94.7.
Nitia woman say, Nano ne World Radio Day.
Sure.
Na I feel so, Yanimo Dins, I was so very na in him say, ye can't soon be a Mudimo Akotene. Obika, I will say, Obi best starting to qua or doing who free na team.
Yeah.
Sansu no be giant so odwene ho woni team ene hu say radio station monso mo kasa adofotie na ye nya ba bia so asempa ekọ akiri yie ni titiru program ya wo si enti ye fa sa kwanya so say ye bam na se na ye di mpanfo anu disem abramo say jumodi amodi no omani so omuti akire omunta ma na so omani so omutie pa enti moni adwumapa na ne to aso so dem say nra na chocolate week egu so enti yentumi nyamumu adwumadie bi a ya fa to ye ho so nti obi kai ye calendar so ehye so den say World Radio Day ne Chocolate Day no yenso adofo ne titiru radio station say di mu nyina yebe kom na ase na ya ma omo hu say dwumadi amudi no ye ni so na ya hye nkran enti na hu ye ha na awie afi na aduru mo so
yeah da mo say papa panyami nhramo enti business development manager business banking CBG and I'm attending Ken Kwabena Utuwe Champon Oman Hini Krum ni ono ye business development manager personal banking CBG onzo Kwabena onzo fakakra soswe na Ghana fo nyina enti
kakra besoso
yes
said Martin D kan radio there
yes
eno an ye de adwuma enti say radio fo di omo awoda na wo say ye ba na ye be hye mu kena na ye mama enti na ya fa kwanya so na ya ba be chiam ya ka say yes the whole week and I say from Monday no di radio week tune radio MP asundwe fa mpan say radio akwanso and Martin kan radio de ekọ bebiri and manfo tie so de moka mama asundwe aba de moka so be de sebe you know aba enti samudi radio piece world week celebration and I say bania yes better much in a boa mo celebrate ya
da mase pa nya mi shram in the cake ni si hono
but obi yam fa kwanya we na I think say my for so dentia and so many CBG
sure
if I on course from
I mean one of the things I've been who ye crown me then say any say opese utua school fees enti we student for Ghana's only university Legon
matter
and now say University of Cape Coast University of Education Winneba Takrade Technical University Akintanapia Minka University Gempa now opese utua school fees Utimibo CBG branch BI in Ghana and the good news is more 114 branches in the branches in the Dorso. Ubetimetria school fees no baby and one of the means I would feel school fees ne pa seamless immediately reflect to school
now reflect to school
now reflect to
no libi
CBG4 number ubetimi from Woodie 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. On social media, my handle is CBG Bank Limited LTD. It is CBG Bank now, the LTD at Waso on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, and then on LinkedIn. And the minute when they say CBG, we stand with you.
Well, I don't know. Well, maybe experience. No, they be a mechanic bank, be a bank.
Sure.
Bank be what? Usika da down. I am seeing one. The here can see a partner said, Ubina Hoto so absolutely. This opens our bank now. The omodio see clearly.
A bank that will stand with you throughout the way. Okay.
Yo, Obi, I'm saying. We can carry a fear tear for ne Yadofo and no Mudins also. Fa kwanya iso achi omo na ya san amoma we say senya ne ne omo di djuma no a CBG ye yi ho asi wo say adjuma kuma ne Adenta mu SMEs no ye ne omo di djuma ne ya bo omo no afi nso ye to aso
okay
ya ye nsakra bebre wo ye products num say obi betumi anya 400,000 abra new security bia ni hosa
400,000 Ghana.
Yes, no they are question adjuma enti
4 billion
ukọ yaso ye bia sa
SME center na wo
enuti kra ne ye be say ye gina homa SME esan say ya tena se ne ya te o mase ofa ye man mu a SME is doso the economy ye hwe omo contribute to do a SMEs enti em say ye de ho bata omo a ebeboa na mpanyimfo nso bu baby say obako nsa enso adesoa enti ye wo ho a ye so mumu ni ehia ne so mbetu anamo abaya so ye bia na ye nkrofo no be chechero mo kwan on be fa so na bo school no so any churches nyina platform no wo ho ma omo e free nso KNUST no nyina keka ho so nyina technical university all the technical university
that's nice
school fees the mobile money function aka ho enti utumi tena fie ye na reflect wo school ho
that's nice
enti obi akoya so ya ye ni ombedi djuma ya chiro mo kwan on
114 branches, that's huge. Inti Ghana habibi a wo bia there is a CBG branch near you. Obetimi akọ na on the one akọ djuma. Ama so won young lady no gina ho no. Enti me guys me free UK buy.
Ajo men ko madam.
Abi enye
men ko kura se obi nim china sem. Ayo.
Na opie.
O se o hwa dia ba. Se ma de biribi ada mo phone so ye.
Enti me free UK buy me o hwa na me nya call. Me nya call na young lady. No no so akọ UK call me school Robert Gordon.
Oh okay.
Me o hwa na o friend me say ya mo coursework bi enti o ye ne coursework and also nya information to Google ya na ma true article bi.
Yeah.
And who said because who are me in a course now on also any be how my dream
really
as assignment already.
Oh I see.
Baba fantastic young lady. I mean very sharp brilliant young lady. Yeah.
Brother see
inti the masters of Robert Gordon University wa being say ja ija you know
hey, on pen was some close. Hey, wow.
Innocent. UK trained.
Okay. Can you picture my on vows the month of love or bank? Can you picture my?
All right. Patrick, I can't go for.
I can't go for. That's it. UK and country.
But it is
Asempa FM
Okay,
94.7.
I'd like to use the platform to extend Happy Valentine's Day to everybody, especially women. I'm quite biased towards women, and that it's for women to take hold of themselves, to love themselves. Okay, it is when you love yourself that you can extend that love towards another person.
Yes.
So on this chocolate week, or during this chocolate week, I'm advocating that women extend love to their loved ones, and then show love onto themselves as well. It's not just waiting on somebody to do that for you, but love yourself and then extend love to other people.
And I also want to mean come
I want to
I'd like to say that, Obi, we are very proud of you. As you said, Gordon is proud. I mean, as you said, when I came back, I'm always on, what do you call it, Asempa FM. Happy to hear you speak. And the school is proud of you. Everybody who has attended is so proud. Keep it up, 5 years on, and there's more to go.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you. We are grateful. CBG, we are grateful. Inti mokwa momfa ye nchiama CEO and the deputies ni.
Hey, no, we dey onya Kenya. Obi dey ade brewa. Uji wi e so
obi eso.
Na wo se ade no. Sa pepe na tia na ho dey akani na wato amamra tweza no. Hwe. Omuja hokona chira asem ni bibi e wo a. Esi ehun pefe di u. Oh wow. Wow.
That's nice.
I will be my minions anyway.
Oh, Brandon.
I'm a minions. About I know my way. I will kick you the way. You may trash him when you come to China. Chumbrana be you when you're in China.
Chumumba you na.
And someone said, I will for the American school.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Sebo super mini me chocolate now the back no even. We Dr. Sebo, electoral commission over Kasa.
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me say a happy birthday to Patricia Oforiata, a senior communications officer at Zoom Lion Ghana Limited, a subsidiary of the Jospon Group of Companies. Aged gracefully years. Patricia Oforiata, happy birthday to you. Yeah.
This is so bad see now paying for me na only also na.
Yeah.
This side.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yes.
Yeah, cake. Come on. Happy Radio Day. Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. Do it. Mama, age na yin so many.
You trash CBG and the multimedia. I don't go find the mundo. Na human so enye papa. Na afisene ye bet masasre on the same occasion.
Amen.
It's been great. I mean, many thanks to our partners CBG for joining us here to celebrate this auspicious day. Inti World Radio Day 2 days ago, and ran so a Vals Day. I just got a message from Augustine Ahimfo, former Black Stars player. Osei Obi. Yeah, I'm currently at your university, Legon. I'm coming to give a motivational talk to students who are into sports. Students who are into sports.
Play or talk from paper no.
Legon at 75. And Augustine Ahimfo, kudos to you. You are impacting this generation with success. Enra ordinary pet peeve. Eba idea Hanosi Obi. My issue is so Ghanaians demonstrated and the walkovers were completed on the Adenta highway, yet Ghanaians don't use them. Please, I want journalists to speak about it like they did for the walkovers to be completed by government.
In fact, at a point, now, me see, I am frustrated because said you see the Jato transport minister and the road minister. So. I think we didn't bear 1 month. It was done. And then back again.
Until you ask yourself, say, where was the noise from?
I don't know, but sometimes, you know, I am so worried. It's very, very worrying how we are treating this country. Ghana, said the easy treaty country. Be quickly, my way and your man after 12. Dominic, me will say, Dominic, young man, I born a bongo parliament. You was about Hawaii.
A bongo dear.
The tries back or copy it. Also, a freedom fighter.
Economic Fighters League.
No,
Economic Fighters League guy. Ernesto Yeboah, right? Ernesto.
Wakota Manuel Semosaba and Josaba.
Oh,
And that's
it.
Not all this why no advocacy.
I mean, no, that's not okay for you.
Be put to defense.
No, can't for into the one.
Okay,
let the country build the country now. Say fix the country now. For
fix the country.
Economic.
Or no, I say born a bongo. Or call next to a proper. Na me pese oba na me need the o ma.
That's Saturday.
Na you always say wa from
na drop the chamber campaign no.
Aha.
Drop the chamber.
What's that for you now? Na say sum no. Drop the chamber. Hey,
Asempa FM.
Drop the chamber.
Obi, the problem with drugs in Ghana is that you would supply the drugs to a pharmacy or a hospital in Ghana, and it's very difficult to get your money back. Kwame Samtona, Worcester in Massachusetts, and Odiwe.
I think that system I'm for supplier and almost supplier.
A chance and
we your phone say a normal. Me just
say Jumama buy
but that's why
almost inflate.
Yes, I engage a businessman in this country. I say I'll be the me kwa monte super tobacco 1 cedi 50% and 2 cedis. I don't know because who's are buying list insure the same insure 2 cedis 50%. So ko jisika e bank. Interest in fear me yeah. You now to 1 cedi 50% 2 cedi 50% but I don't have a choice than to keep quiet and praise by government after government. Ghana the entire corruption you want so be a juma mount. Now only the share say aban now treat me and I say Bosumi do sika no one farmer now. Then the panel sako suma na juma. Oh, building on that corruptible act.
94.7.
One money political form na agenda that. It's a dear guys on 1 cedi. On we say me dey ba Hong Kong there. Obati be 20 cedis. It's like a man for a happy volunteer. Responding more be say, many bond returns, no untouchables. So what I say, and people are just laughing. That's the reality.
Yeah.
If you are wishing me this special day, it's many bond returns. And no untouchables.
No untouchables.
Yes, it's very important. Ghana for me and TSC, we are the best. I bet you much show mine. Onu said, "Oh my Ghana show on certain TSC." You need pepi need to me after so a baby they will be accountable to sir to me na the man. It is a to me be doing some they be American.
Asempa FM.
Una ya kwa
94.7.
Kwan nyina so una ya kwa because una obesom yen dem the evidence yen nya gidie wo mu say obetimi aye it you need to also make that gidie na nya wo mu no e buy into future
sure
but a bribia than e ya kwa say it becomes the opposite it mesre awfo nyina mu tie mesre mo amodi hihie mo matri mu say me person bobo school bia akwa na school bi cra pressure be ba
so and they say placement no
now we go school 20 years and sometimes
27
no I'm saying sometimes preparation the environment economic environment we are in now share how the Ministry of Education almost change almost calendars I'm a parent me ba yeah, confirm you see change here. But say, "Uti be shopping 1 month, ma bano na say extension na be wa do 1 month." You see, omo dia gratoprama. Even when you come to educational front, you don't have a calendar. I'll be to say, "I'm going by this calendar, this educational calendar." You don't have it.
94.7.
And they say, "I'm call back 20 years," and they say, "I'm call 27th." And I don't know whether when they are doing all these things, forgive me. So, your parents they don't feel it there, or they have readily everything. Ready for their kids and their words in the home because okay 27 up and down you have to be correct up and you
okay
timestre say 27th asem no more ka mesre nyese e be duru onum no
na
what na how mama no ya tisa date nko abaye 4 times on this same issue last placement yes say I am then director general I've not dodgy interviews because 3 seconds the bia no yeah, the calendar for free education ministry. Why? They look so disorganized. They should forgive me. Because if you don't come out, like the former Chief Justice said, if you don't come out to tell us what your challenges are, not the people don't know. Only in this country. I know if we saw the kind of class as a minister, as a deputy minister, as a PRO for a ministry agency. Only in this country. Now the if you say to see one more, but it's an institution. You're working with people. Every time you call the Ministry of Education on matters arising, they'll come and defend. Now, me say, a defense main cassette, it be opening now need come. Eventually, what he was doing was being defensive of what is supposed, what is not the reality. And now they don't go on a institutional. Yeah, they ain't conform. Me me ba ko suku na ma ko suku ya se me say me support no mo ntimi nya aduane nto na ko boso aban ba no me obi na ka chere me na me kwai na me kote. So when I come and we are talking about some of these things, when parents are in and they are talking about some of these things, and I love when you say who near our friend be specific nipa be trip to try and draw basa what you expose your problem for you sana Ghana for to when we are serious solving a problem no
propaganda.
And your money put on the piada among your sema any assuming for so ampa and no school you don't ma parents are putting themselves together to support. How do we solve this problem? And yeah, MPP, NDC, we are too much partisan when it comes to solving national issues in this country.
That's true.
Obin Paya said, Dianadu Yebiano, Emutu
say
because Brano Musu opposition.
That was
where is our patriotism?
Yakoya Nimba, Kunia Bay
3,000. $9 they could do 89 cities. Obi, are they India? I say now. Yeah, it could do 89 cities. We are all facing it. So also cronin more. Yeah. A boy in a bug you cannot wake up as a Ghanaian and think evil for that country Ghana and live in that country Ghana and think that a Juma who at the same time.
It doesn't work. Man, one thing I am afraid of. The world was blamed for what happened in Rwanda, and people think it's a genocide. No, the response from the rest of the world was not that frontal. NMR genocide, that dire. And in our country, I don't know what this Boko thing is about, but what is happening in Boko? Because Udim said the Information Ministry just issued a statement, or say the government condemns development in Nalerigu today, February 15, 2023, concerning the purported enskinment of a new Boko Naba as illegal and a threat to national security. Government further reiterate that Naba Asigri Abu Grago Azoka II is the Boko Naba, duly gazetted and a member of the National and Upper East Regional House of Chiefs. The security agencies have therefore been directed to arrest and prosecute any other person who holds himself out as a Boko Naba. Further, any development that have the potential to undermine the peace of Boko would also be dealt with swiftly and in accordance with law. Signed Kojo Bonsu. Jackson, ma send you videos be fa toso where omoens tuli new Boko Naba chale jubilation e koso Boko hono. And I don't know, and I say we na be a person make say o man. So what you man you chieftaincy, yes. I mean the Constitution recognizes the chieftaincy institution. There is a whole act for chieftaincy and all of that. But if we are the chieftaincy, they remember and they be on tokwana ni pay wu na kunyan me na wo se me di ni eku we ni etwa ni we say Charlie, then it's not worth it.
We've diluted the process. Charlie, baby over dilute process ni bia no. Obi, these are the recipes. Baby over dilute tianate Ghana for nti
Asempa
independent from both sides and no more opposition at any point in time on matters of North and some of the issues that pop up. I would say the kind of even Nipo Mufrio.
The chieftains is still political undertones. I know that politics.
But yes, I can't make us say, I the NTA. O mine obi no crass our interest that does to o mine ye. Now go be sa konya to abakosem da ho.
O man foforo na.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Akonya to your man sebe. Ye nim nyansa. Na ye ni blade na ho ya ne ku biasa. And no never be say be man chinwa ne aba. When the catch us abakosi nim ho as we speak now. The genuine person who is supposed to sit on that revered seat. One is him. Chieftaincy so organized an institution say nya na ne dilute a obi wo kra ni kwan say oben say community and so compare Kenya's number 1 ni number 2 ni
dey adan a wanya scan
free so o ka ho asema ye no kradie na atosin ye no kradie na akogina baabi a gina say na aka no kre no eno na dey be do some pepe so we and we are superintending over vulnerable people because of poverty. Because of ahotere.
And sometimes you wonder, maybe a Hindi didn't talk about
yes.
Oshe krone pa or my jai krone air. You ask yourself, what the background, kiosk bini we be.
But that's why I will be making say your vulnerability, no, I do the peak amanatra. It did not maybe say the obi, wakuma bete. See, I hear you who say, you have no cre and the
FM
and your back customer as guide. Every elections in this country, whether Nagrat, whether civil servant, whether Nalag, whether school for Abato, whether Ahinie Babia to sing, whether be piano, active partisans,
political capture.
That's how dangerous it is. Also, if you are not transparent, if you don't follow the rules and regulations to the latter, now the Oba will be money different, or mine any different there, or mine will be amra I apply on them a different, will be also for interpretation. Now, when I'll become what's in it, or my class Supreme Court
94.7.
Look at how funny we are going about it, and they be a make us same way, a bombing. Say King's Court is the same way, and it's the same way. Say Supreme Court. General Legal Council Ghana ba se jomo. Hey, almost there.
Ade.
Hey.
Omo ho pa.
Ade. Ghana ba se
GIJ.
Enye baby office no. Hey, omo ba ya juma o.
Ade.
Omo ba ya juma pa o. Iti Ghana ba se jomo.
Omo ho pa.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Lawyer let me get the name. Now practicing in Kumasi, and he's now the GBA president. I mean, the DSS, yeah. Obama,
Ghana Bar Association.
Now they what? Lawyer Boafo.
No for banana.
Sure.
SK Boafo banana.
I don't know, say anybody, but I will not be surprised.
And the no.
Oh,
no, you. Ghana Bar Association.
Oh, he be saying.
Hey.
Now there's no worse, but it's on me. Okay, give me your confirmation. In the union and the bar.
No for bar. No, you be. Ghana Bar Association president. Hey. And then no man cross you my anymore.
Nana, and then also Omoya.
Baby, or Bibian was okay. No, Bibian or Motomi. I don't know why. Bibian, somebody, the money man, you will be hauled. My brother, young Mamuchams, if you go with the technical you know, take also a coach on food. Oh, now one is a careful. That's a Ghana Bass. I dare my no Magat was a more. Who does it Busan or more? Oh, me, the president is there, and the secretariat running. You
be saying, hey. Now, Omu issue statement on issue they are on the
canina. Oh, me come on, what's the point? Bibia de gusu ya fine. But em want Ghana ba so she wo.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Asema maker.
Yeah.
Say no credit kura or King's Cottage any track on semi. Embassy ne. Now be you no worried. Now where they on one.
So the Supreme Court of the land.
Ebua. Na Ghana IGP aware. Na police from paying for you aware. Military aware. Yeah. Your intelligence now are aware. Presidency are aware. Challenge this country. We have a big problem. Boss, me Marshall Glasner. The name is Paketua. And I'm who's tell them say the money actually don't do now for the na mo ya appeal because appeal.
Sure.
No so kasa kono timi kasa. And na so who say adwuma na ye wa no. Enye adwuma ketua. Wa onim eye ewura ken ayi answer. Enche bia nya ken ofurata please don't get me say ken answer.
Yes. On the COO multimedia group.
Monday na Osei is a good week. Opie no problem with car parks in baby amusisi anu aye referral. Regional minister catch him. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Juma. Yeah, Shambram. We say boom run so.
You see, I say, we hear land guards have stormed the site of Top Kings, beating up workers, including children.
Oh, that's my maker.
True.
No, that's my maker.
Is it way?
Oh, that's my maker. Oh, but these are the things, and Asema, the presidency, national security, we are aware, and no come someone handle. police force won't handle.
Obia
Jano na yenya call to
lawless state.
That's the danger. And I'm surprised that the president and the chief justice are about retirement. Yes, I'm surprised nobody's acting. I'm surprised when you enjoy myself. I'm a petition.
Of course. So Supreme Court will power to commit contempt.
Assume anyway, and I mean I'm assassin go dim dia kamato shomu. Assume anyway, and on matters of assassin, then we are papa bi frame also down for Kwanana Ami here.
Yeah.
This assassin one managing for 23 years on any dia. Obi free no where abase, how ya busunfie. Na me maintain no maybe be aso Ghana kura. Me na me e no be na person be jai because him. Ma anya careful a. Emwa. Can you imagine? 23 years for develop Sasia.
Charlie, is there Ekosiisen? Ekosiisen. Why? Oh, Kofi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Na it is saying.
Oh, we are here. No crime when you mean.
What's happening? I ask me.
No, because you were no more 30 minutes ago, and Langas from Tazako. We know we are 8. Bars are so first. You buy within a matter of 30, another 30 minutes after that. Police force SWAT team be Omukra AK-47. We are 5. At the Langas from 15 Diomuchi, and Omu chase off the land. Blog ngofo mutucha blogs bu ayabubu omu anya na nyi amenkwa mirika pa na medie free me am site anya asem gotoa
na soja fo na ebo ho ban no mo yin
me pa ocho ya free omu back o ya recall omu back you trazako ya press conference o ka say ya ntwe omu no ya twe omu nyina back ama ya wa ha no ya na ya wa ha o
you only nipa konka you I think this matter should now address you nipa konka na so you need to na say you see Obi the president should be ashamed Kandapa should be ashamed the IGP should be ashamed on this matter. We feel insecure now in this country. Why we feel insecure now, Mr. President, and you're too much for us now. Chief, because we better so more nice like this. We better so it will change. It will change your fantastic flag bearer. You know, on better so we are when they are coming, they preach like angels. Nana do danko ekufu ado mampenyin. IGP. Chief of Defense Staff. CID Penimu. Yohonu Kofi Boachi COPs. Supreme Court.
What is wrong?
We pretend we are fighting a situation. Langas the police for chi. I'm a witness. Me say I'm a witness. Clemens Jato. Atomic for assassin. Police for the Langas be chase and my food here. Me she form say bam. According to me, my homie am who be my jeans says it. Me down at 29 I'm was catching. Oh Kajako. Now President Tisha Langas no jam so na obi. Onyame apostolic nyame and a babbage film that day. Me come to my food was bam. Oh, we now grow, and two, you don't understand it. And two, you don't understand it. Mr. Busa Clemens Jato. I worked for that man on a 17 crimes. The police, they are pretending. National security, they are pretending. That's the danger. These are institutions. Your mandate, you say, you're the and you're bambo, Ashomumu. Now, this country, Ghana.
But if the Supreme Court can rule,
this country Ghana,
implementation will be a problem. Asempa.
No be now National Security Minister.
Charlie.
Matla Hakacho say.
I don't know about any. War no bobu ni na egu no. Enne.
But that's obi. O man na e wom no.
Enne.
Me say o man na e wom no.
Supreme Court. Hey, the Supreme Court.
We are getting there. Obi in confirm the sweat. That's why that I told you that. Obi was GR is a VRA. You are taking where Juma Musa, my estate developer. One word to yes, you are about retirement, estate developer.
Asempa FM.
On for dynamic.
94.7.
What do you mean? And nobody talking about it in this country. Mummy and car, Mumfa. President Kufuor under your watch. Why? That even the Supreme Court enforcement is a problem. Attorney General the Ghana Police Legal Department hey, most of them will papa in this country. Hey, Mr. So when you get closer to the heater.
Because I've read Makai AG advice on this matter. Makai Kofi Boache, head of legal department, advice on this matter. Everybody says actually the ruling of the Supreme Court near clear.
Oh, but not clear.
No, review.
That is the point.
Why do we do this?
That's the point. And that would never say not clear. Yeah, young colors going to be terrible. Mako Supreme Court, me take me once. Implementation is a problem. In fact, the president himself. The National Security Minister what was the legal advice by the AG and the legal department of the Ghana Police Service? Na langas o musim say. Nye na see ko langas. Na IGP onja kasa no ceremonial you know. Onja sa hacks no the mama celebrities. That is not the work of an IGP. You are a nice man. So work
and also count to
please just happen to
that's what was me say.
Please. Because IGP photo finishing one please. Stop it in this country.
They are rebranding the police.
Oh, please.
Look at what they've done. In their career branding now, who share celebrities near the part of the rebranding. But rebranding is part of it.
Are you not sad?
It's a service and your force.
No, please. Now who provides service in me?
Osei.
Hey, also the ultimate money pack cancer move. Hey, now yeah.
Asempa
94.7. No, but that's it. Because it's a very serious matter.
No, but on a serious issue.
Yes, it's a very serious matter.
This Traconi name, Top Kings had eaten by.
Oh, yeah, that I know.
Ferry.
Same way.
We cannot have a country where the apex court is ruling. We cannot implement it.
I can't drama. I can't drama, Benny. Now, me catch us as soon anyway, na queen. Omumpo na say.
Imagine Obi and Asa that kaswa.
Me Obi me ko Obi me ko chire. Na me wan saze bende. Na no da masas me ba no botu pay me black gate am dey say the greater than to say me pions oh wallahi o ma yiru ka chire kura ka we pasa. Ready me was use o ma kan kakra. Me legitimate owner no. Me please say good body no.
FM
na the many Clement Jatodi nko so say police for asase o maje wakaswa land guard afa asase ni nyina.
No, you pretend why they doing
police for asase Charlie.
Okay, say IGP part of the job. Obianka say part of the job. Obianka.
That's not saying you could entry that the lumba more.
Presence IGP me catch on the police for no nyina. So me share phone so. Me catch no mo jiji join. Me share phone so. Me kasa say na me yi me glass the chest nya go na.
Na when near break. Mate, me hear some segment this year. Yeah. Say Rattray Park stands in his name.
Sometimes I know Ujina the Naso Pano. Obi so no. Ono the Adidas. Ebaya.
Oh, okay.
I won't even know.
Yeah, could you tell me say this magazine? Is it a go? That magazine a go, right?
Adidas What's a live boy? If from result me see
on him what time
papa o dress o tumi ma v neck be no beat up na the bonum go sa o front to us no kwa himfia ya hwe o this year so I can afford we are proud of this year
sure
the man akwa ba into the game
unim say we say Obi you and Oman here will live for a very, very long time for your sincerity on national issues. A white man, okay, I don't think he's a white man.
No, the mom catch you go Brazil man for you.
Sure.
And come on ye di no. Me dem me fa ho say oye broni an o e bibini.
The laws
must work. O man bia e di mra e ye adwuma no obi anya na so bi whether you broni o e bibini. E ma re fi so say Ghana for wa control mo matima nya nyapade a eno so mra na om di gira so om di nyae. It impacho don't tackle it from that angle say we brony other Ghana ni we
Baba we his other point about a man is using our own corrupt system to engage in broad daylight arm twisting even after the apex court of the land has ruled against him. If this is not terrorism forming right before our very noses, then what else? Duncan Amwa and Onodi way it is really
respond to ma Ghana for Ejuada me pesi ye the former President John Dramani Mahama, the cancellation if he wins power
of
the party 2 months
license, teachers license.
Engage many party biano Many a friend saying,
yeah.
When you pay teacher for paying your friends saying, Carbonu,
Angel,
this year on mine. The end interest in other,
but Mr. Minkancha was Obi. Oman Hini should leave the president's name out of land issues. The president is not a land.
Now, why did the president call them and say, Obesias or hand over my national security minister? What was the outcome of that in the President Council?
Yeah.
That was Rabbi. I mean, why I almost said you chose to free him. Now,
that's not fair. Panicho.
The patrol, if you say, I say, I'm kind of some Rabbi and your papa. My fiancé.
Medase.
They've not known him say.
That's Anthony attending Ekosiisen Suni. Yankotia Wemraya Ba, Mr. Kojo Bonsu, Atnase, Yashase, Eddie, and Komo. A lot to talk about. Ekosiisen, so stay with us.
Hey, my buddy, you day, Chile, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at a little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and Chop Life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egu so
agbeve herbal mix eno na sta me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afasi duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen
Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia
so wo de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e bi se wo nti e ma aduane ne de ye stronko
enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a
wa wo beti ase na wo be checking so e ye grade 1 o
na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gu mu a ato ne term so
honey oba papa
oh you ma
Major. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Summer Plus Grand Finale no eduso. Te atun safre the best say omun san fam be sie ni a nia wo be hu ani fire ya. You wala so. The guys see there for they never know if I know fit to connect.
No one knows tomorrow.
So omun from stage ni dia. Minia unto maintenance. Afei grand finale na edu. When the eye busia chefa ye tun safre obi ase. Mo fa manu onyam emba time mo favorite contestant na chi. Na beka ye ho ewo Fantasy Dome. Kwesi ada 19 February 2023. Time near 7 p.m. prompt. Ensurma ye shrine. Adam TV ye wazoye.
Ago Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to Hobium. Na de dikani asronko na feed ya be yadutwam. Ya nempani fototo wura bi wo ball bomoni akitafo. Na esin konwa dwendwen Ghana football ho pepo masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. Ma yen shower car digital center. Cycle. A feeder 24 February. Anopa no nwoche. Afia same trade daso. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen kwampa. Ye pe for so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium ahodo ne ma. Empanyimfo bi enyomudi mpunimpu atwumade yasene Minister of Youth and Sports Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Ura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents Mr. George Afriye and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Kumasi, football clubs ahodo na musifu, Heart of Folk ne kotoko circus ne chapters ni na, any P account, kayo say free, enti etonsa frobia, Samiesha, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
My mystery box is free January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal a 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badmania most deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenshie koba ye betua claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asembia ema ho. Ebia na wonye abadwuma eni. Now your private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Obetimi WhatsApp and also betimi afre wasa number koya so 0201-819-581. Nian soto sheno so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye so nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier stand and beat your chest.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. And binge-watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so you say e ba say yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehudwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni e won yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say we to coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday kopim December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus free installation we are 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ye DBS Industries and do saka ginemu no e de na de say water nchen any trusses ne ye installation e de am free of charge it's free here one kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumasi 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwa wie
Provident Insurance. Hooray! Provident Insurance edi fieduanai 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina fisher po? Nemu what oka fofra na se dada noa. Enie prana baye hu insurance. Motor insurance yi koso ina chedie su tetia. Ebini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chedie bebre. Jumedie fiase free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie enshishe kakra wo. Future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase ya me kote ye ho anantia. Langas for ma me ho ntome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate for Kana. One sase ho do papa na ne bo nso de eda fam kra. O one sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esutwame junction, Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne je sam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no. Na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe animu obetumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48 Aztec Real Estate
Yansase Papa Fee.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamene adorable ladies abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attract a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM
sportsman now you coach die look sporty suit at show consider better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Imanu Ajimambedu minim so I was told to me the butter or that it will be okay and now pass a question in the pants and I roll so good for I said Colombian as a mumpet your master chichiro in your penny the
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say I no more day in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data. With Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Therefore, go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wagana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubium. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eye Uber and as a boat. Ebinzu ni se wefia manoni aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama beko fia ma. Ana ede wobeko baby a opese okobiano. Sheshe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yetimi sha wo cars so ma. Ede ye juma. Na week bia no ye de sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Sheshe car bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubium. Me se car owners. Mo kra mo cars. Na mo pese yeshe so ne de yedwuma na week ni bekwa wiye no ye de sales no abrel umpe we na opedien ye go ahead transport hwehwe go ahead transport ye ofanko barrier asofan new station ye benjojo water ana kenke house ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968 ana 0544 197 928 go ahead transport we are always ahead.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasugusu a wutie no ma yena mu nyina ase na yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so me need Osei Bonsu from Yobi ma medical catcher mo say yeni owura Kojo Bonsu etna se di nkomo former mayor of Kumasi ene oye NDC flag bearer aspirant. We want him to tell us why Opiso Di Namanyokuo no and why he wants to be president of the Republic of Ghana. In Wabe can say, you know, Ebidi Sankon. But before I welcome him, no mamemfa we in Tremamo, Mestrem when the DMO say, Muni Masum Muntie we mami. And the DBS air reduction sales, or matter to my bonus, you can DBS there, a dear bow trim a roofing. Omona the color link roofing sheet about any the color link plus about with 20 years fading warranty. 20 years fading warranty DBS and kwan a bit my way at the amount is a chance parbo dine so the place to go a DBS and yatete so. And that dream home of yours, no, will be to me in style with color link plus sheet from DBS. Accra High was Spintex Road near Papaya, and I say a China Mall. It was Sapeman, a Honsu, sign of branch back on Ewo Oko Kumasi, your branch Ewo Kumasi, number near 0506 004141. Tamalin, so your branch number near 0501 33 2897. More takrade so your branch number or takrade 0506 004242. DBS Industries Limited, your roofing expert, a roofing papa fee. T's and C's apply in the Munshan. So Safari Tissues is so wide the one-on-one interviews, no Ebremo. Sea Beige Ghana Limited and Akofa Safari Tissues Abba, a made in Ghana product, proudly made in Ghana. Safari Tissues, from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari Tissues, your towel, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, packet tissues, and the unbranded pack. And A very thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and a durable. A check normal tissues a wuhu ewo jasono. Made in Ghana. In the bomodi in the PB to supermarket, be a shop, be a ben, ubenya be a top, and do it to a Unity Beige Ghana Limited income. Your number is 0307 001 975. 0307 001 975. Safari tissues, the tissue masters. Safari tissues, wipes clean and last longer. Ebiu Ghana AIDS Commission say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. What shall say ebo one kakra everyday cough, common cold, dry cough. What drew a cough from plus if we need see farmer. Or must sign the malaria drew tatashria but say what started feeling feverish, uti aya we awati go so who suspect say when you malaria me pachonya but train a test answer. Once you test positive for malaria, what drew a lumatrona if we need see farmer. From 0208 305 676 now no any enkomo ora Kojo Bonsu akwa bana pom te sen
okay obi mema atiefo nyina ajo na mema muso ajo me don ase bebre se ne odi me abetra ha na obi ti me no munsam that's your kronto that's your bru
that's a panya me shraw inti for yes nipa bebre na te Kojo Bonsu and I think yes, or more in a follow story where you started throughout your professional career. Any other, but majority of Ghanaians got to know about you by a KMA, Chief Executive Officer. Beyond KMA, no, why any Kojo Bonsu? Who is Kojo Bonsu?
Kojo Bonsu, there, Ushawa Titumuno, me a humble Ghanaian, but I've been in Ghana for years. Okay, I've been. Especially when it comes to football, I'm Dimo Akotini. Football. Asante Kotoko. Jessina Asante Kotoko GG African Cup no 1983 no. 83 there no. Minam I face so.
Now only sportswear company and
there be sometimes I don't own sportswear, but then I was so much in love and involved with Kotoko. Oh, okay. So I provided the jerseys and the equipment they used that day.
For that game, no?
That game, no. I provided it in 1983.
Oh, okay.
Yes, at that time now, Malik Nisandi and the coach team, no, with players like Papa Kun, Joe Carr. Okay. A lot of players. And football there. Football there. And also, I was the first person. Me team range ma Ghana ni Germany ball match be boku.
Oh, 6-0 disaster no.
Me na range is how much no. And I my GFA any 350,000 Dutch mark. That was the first kind of money amount
at that time.
92. I face so me na ma all the national teams started to share an international equipment. Adidas. Enti football dem di mo akotene pa.
That famous Ghana yellow jersey na.
Red say cover. Mina create here. But could be also for a lot of jerseys that we Adidas started here in Ghana. It was through my
through
Mimi Jumaye.
Okay.
And Mikai who share Kozari. Okay. African Cup in Gomu Yimeni. Mark in the bar, near the Koji Cup the bar, and made football at church. Oh, okay. And I was also the West African representative of Adidas.
The whole West Africa.
Into my mini football in Penny for West Africa, be Akutinipa. Into Africa football, who were face Black Stars team manager.
Oh, Black Stars team manager.
That's right.
But you should have been FA president.
Oh, I contested with
Nyantechi.
I contested that.
With Nyantechi.
Yes, with Nyantechi and Madiko Kani.
Yeah.
Makwawi. Udotwe.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I contested.
Nyantechi the winnie, you know.
That's right. The winnie, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
For our professional life there, it's been sport. Right?
Sport. Business as well.
Okay.
I had the biggest biggest company that produced T-shirts, Ashted. Yes, T-shirts. Well, my machines in Kwani need to print 1,000 T-shirts in an hour. Yeah, we tried Jamestown for years. I'm printing t-shirts.
Oh, okay.
I've been in business for quite some time.
A long time.
Yes, and also Ago Magazine.
Ago Magazine, yes.
Ago Mobile. I've done a whole lot of things. I'm a business entrepreneur.
Why politics? A business person, somebody who loves sport. Why did you enter politics?
I've been in politics behind the scenes very quietly.
Okay.
For a long time.
Oh yeah, sports. Oh yeah, football.
I'm here politics quietly. My favorite party NDC. And so before you bet NDC. Tia started say draw NDC logo. I remember Nana Koneduna. Mama design.
Okay.
And everybody would say animal on the NDC. Because say eagle.
Eagle.
It's koof.
Koof.
It's a koof.
And a man, you're friend koof.
Yes. So we kind of spelling.
94.7.
And Nana Koneduna a boy me pa NDC. And I first. Meaning Kunsunia come up in a way, no Makunta.
Former President Rollins.
Yes. In a way, Makunta, because I could am a first cousin.
Oh, really?
Yes. Into I don't know, mommy about politics.
But for her, maybe Anka will be decided differently.
That be me MPP. They got them.
MPP. I didn't MPP.
Oh, I mean, Miss Swana, me who never pee about politics in Ghana.
Okay.
It's making me decision because no. Who MPP? I feel you church. We want to no free. You see that be me. I didn't like that.
That narrative is real. Real.
Me who be.
Okay.
So when you want to know him for quite no Becca and who inside him. If President Kufuor Becca, when MPP, this new MPP was being formed, this a lawyer and the office
Asempa FM
94.7. Opposite Abusu kind lawyer be the office. Nani started. I was there. That the crowd plan up one of the meetings. Ye Diwachi and then another Diwachi answer. But the chairman had name no more. You know, I had to say you knew background. You knew I'm telling. And Captain Chikata Fire called Heritage, but that's still me NDC in decline Heritage because that was CSC people into now just say call Heritage.
Yeah,
I think now back to NDC. Intermediate NDC. You try NDC from and I'm
in apart from say Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins and Enya that influence on you or do by NDC and I want so because of experience unya growing up unya this hatred in quote for the NPP.
No, don't use the word hatred.
And I'm saying in quote.
Okay, but still crying quote to remember my name.
Okay.
Not that
hatred.
Hatred, but I had to say na mimpe omune.
Said you okay. But what is it about the NDC attract you so much?
You see, I do a party. No, them Omutie Obia Sem. And you say you beat to say we need now you were Juma here, your mouse. And you crack and pet and I face not me pet the style President Rollins here in Nema.
Okay.
Oh, them or no, he's there for the people. And that is the kind of thing I am.
I attract you to the NDC.
Yes.
You joined the NDC in the early days
when the party was being formed. I was
now
there. That's right.
92, no.
92. They started going through rallies. Going to convincing people. I ever to go into democratic.
Behind the scenes, business now one party and so.
Yeah.
Okay. Until John Mahama became president, now unya appointment be through NDC government,
Yes, my appointment, Professor Mills by.
Okay.
I became the board chairman of the National Sports Council.
I
became a member of the board for the Labadi Beach Hotel. La Palm Beach Hotel.
La Palm Beach. Okay, La Palm.
I also became a member of Ghana Oil Goil.
A member of the board.
And later on became the MD of Goil.
Under Mills.
Under Mills. Then Mills campaign. A better Ghana, you know. I put it in a coffin for buy pricing. Me branding and
marketing. And some yoma we are okasa we party for him. Do they know?
Obi onim no e ho NDC. Me di mu akotin. Obi onim no e ho NDC. NDC nyene Mr. T
Asempa FM
NDC
94.7.
And do be on him now. On him no net is on your
NDC ni mapa.
Mimi NDC ni mapa.
Enti Goyle under Mills from a member of the board be MD of Goyle.
That's right.
And the rebranding of Goyle started under one.
When I'm the buy, I say started under me. When I'm cover buy.
The Goyle rebranding.
Yes. And I was the head of rebranding and I became the MD. So I'll be able to facilitate
the transition. No?
Yeah, it was perfect. And you see, let me thank people like Professor Sumani, who was the board chairman.
Karen board chairman, then time and hour. Okay.
Auntie Faustina Nelson,
okay.
Afutagbu. We had a good time because they really, really understood what I was saying. And to be the and so
at the time, why did you think there was some way rebranding?
Because the filling station, you go there, it was like adulterated fuel. And you don't to board, no, so you wanted to show something that people, because at that time they were selling less than 25 million liters a month. But I discussed with the boss, so we could do about 75 to 100 million liters. Oh, some of them took me as a joke. A whole lot of things. But now, God has become
a success story.
A success story. And it's from who? Kojo Bonsu and his team. Baby, I could be a bibiana. A ye fefe, ye come on, a ye. That is a young couple about me. No, mammy, sir. An idiot and this an India.
Yes.
Na midibeuka. I'm in fan seven me
on mine.
Until I'm person me the seven.
Or the seven on mine.
No beer who say meet me meet my mana ye. Remember niti mama Ghana a fan to my pa.
In the under Mills or obey Goyle, Mahama Baye and or yes, or be farm work KMA aqua some. Is it a decision or drain who thoroughly and son would you to
me drain whom me refuse you? In fact, Nanka, His Excellency Demiko UK as the High Commissioner.
High Commissioner, okay.
And I'm saying, Unya dream say, yes, Kumasi de Mufama Kujuno bit my. In fact, I didn't me consult to me who 2 4 Dr. Kokoso.
Yeah.
Me who mean ya no name enough for first be because. Na wahala no dos. Kasa den yama na me say so. But paying for bebre. One of them Mr. Coupon
94.7.
Mr. Chieftaincy. Some asante from paying for bebre. No so Kojo. Koye. Na mayor de we are be and we can see that you can do it. In fact, na me ropa. But I can't say I gathered courage that I'm going to do it.
You're going to do
and I mean an crew. I want to try my free my share. And I want to make sure say chrono be. And that is all the idea I took to Kumasi. Say me ko yejuma ma Kumasi afadem papa.
What was the picture of Kumasi and when you stepped into the job? And then Kumasi na opsi uja ewechre.
I'm be say me ja Kumasi I yet to say some small city bia bibia wo ho ahuto wom security wo ho krono ye baako bibia be ko fefe from no parking problems, no cleanliness issues, everything ebeko ye. That is the aim I had. That is the vision I had for Kumasi.
Did you achieve it?
I would say yes, in a way. If I had finished my full term and even continue by now, Kumasi would have been another place altogether.
Udi, how many years as mayor?
3.5 years as a mayor.
3.5?
Yeah.
Bibi Aoye within 3.5 years?
Yeah, within 3.5 years.
Was the drive because we are Santini, Honour Fruma, Eshe, now and also a part of the motivation to want to do something?
It is part of the motivation, but the first also motivation, the motivation is do na crucial, sir. Person nananum anase the nation bebanbe who say Santini na bi buy ebe ye adwuma no ema ohun se kru no betuma. That was my aim. But do me nyina na me pese Kumasi ye na niema sesa. That was my plan.
What Kumasi nan saying?
Oh, several times.
Udruwa, how do you feel?
Ya na mira ho kakra, but you see nipa be ye bi wanye ni nyina. Diana, and then I'm the console me.
Your legacy is visible, Kumasi.
It is visible.
Which one? Ratri Park?
It was difficult because nobody could have built KGTR.
KGTR, new market, no? Phase 1, no?
Phase 1, no. It was difficult. If I tell you how I was able to do it, I went to court 32 times. One of the times, the judge in the court nearly jailed me for contempt. Because the people didn't believe that the work would be done. And anything as they say, me do Kumasi, and I Kumasi jump for my airport jump so almost time because they know say me can't me yeah.
Oh yeah.
Them jump me can't jump no munjini. One early Sunday morning, Monday morning, I'm sorry, na KJT has been concealed. Cover ho na the block will be bia.
No where you omo
but they were insisting because you see it wasn't because of anything, because we were baby the crow from crow from John that crow from John and Koso. The financial arrangement was bad, and did that just I said no continuation. But yes, people thought say the American they the same thing, and they also figured it out that I'm an NDC man, that was the thinking. But I tell them, say, he meant well, a Juman obey any here. No, they were all happy. And then we cook Kumasi budget, so I'm a manager. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
We all research album. Kumasi would be a few say, and no Mukasa comes in Yanka that could use one to have forever. But Mukaya, you Mukaba. Yes.
Yeah, yes. But said the work and it was challenging because at a point, we heard stories about a head-on collision of a sort between one and another. Many are there working in Kumasi as mayor Edding, right?
Edding,
because of traditional.
Oh, not necessarily because of traditional influence, but you see, Edding because they are set in their ways.
Okay.
Now, if you try to change the status quo, that is when trouble starts. But I had a very, they enjoyed it, they liked it. But you see, there are certain things they wanted to do that as a mayor and as a leader, I wouldn't agree. What did I mean? And they've now come to realize that Kojo was doing perfect. Kojo was doing the best. If you ask anybody now, you call Kumasi now and you mention my name, on Samra.
But on Samra mayor.
Time nature.
The ambition there higher.
Yes, ambition higher.
But the other thing is, okay, from a story, not to say everywhere you've been, this Midas touch in the other one Sabeka Biano as a Yamitu
into how would I me back or crowd as a me Nadiana I say I'm a was I didn't meet a ma Ghana a fan into my fra. Then I might as well come out and come and lead the country
to be able to
good leadership.
To be able to do that, you have to cross a first hurdle.
That's right.
So I had on May 13th. To win to become the flag bearer of the NDC.
That is totally right.
NDC for one Jewtum say, you be they can entrust the destiny of the party into your hands. So
you see, it's all about democracy. And then talk and you did the attempt BBR should be that way. But the issue is that what did I mention? Obey not what the Obeyama delegates. So many I think so.
Asempa 94.7.
And if you see my campaign message, it's a new style and a new representation.
A new style and a new representation. Okay.
A pump for because Ghana, we are set in our own ways. Now, changing the ma and positive. Look at Asema Rehubi as he say, Mimi Filia. I mean, how do you appoint a foreign minister? And why do you appoint an ambassador? Okay. Ambassador is outside Ghana representing the state, Ghanaians there, or representing Ghana. I feel so sad about it. Last Sunday, sorry, Miss Rampaibo and Mansian from Machu.
But what could the ambassador have done?
You should be giving us day-to-day information
on the state of the rescue.
Of the state of rescue, and foreign minister should be pushing that. At least you're serving the people of Ghana, because they say Ashu was my friend, but I don't know anything about what is happening. Whether we're and I saw Shedebris name, and as I say, we should be able to know. Americans and now British for now BBS say no more. They would have come and rescue, fine, and so but the entry. Now as a 12 days in the entry. Are they?
Maybe the ambassador would also rely on Turkish authorities.
Yes, so your link, then you are giving us updates. Then you should find out from them. No pressure. That is the job
of the ambassador.
You should tell us what Ghanaians are doing there, what is happening to Ghanaians.
Meaning you're also disappointed in the Foreign Affairs Ministry.
Yeah, because they should give us an update. Daily update. Macro every other day. This is what they are telling us, this is what is happening. And then, that is that who say Ghanaian for you. You are there to serve the people. And that is what I'm saying. I'm here to serve. And I'm ready to lead and serve.
First hurdle is the NDC. Going round, only Ushia NDC delegates now. One, do delegates across the country recognize you? Say, okay, this is Kojo Bonsu, this is the former KMA mayor. Any other? Omo recognize you?
Any the woman in Brussels.
Really?
Woman in Brussels, pa.
Kojo Bonsu.
Mr. Miko, and Saturday, na mo Zongbrugu yo.
Bumprugu yo. Okay.
And they all saw me. Hey, Walai, mayor now, mayor. You see, people know me. Around. Miko Nalerugu. Okay. Miko Chana Paga, Miko Sandema, Fumbisi, Sabzugu Tatale, Pandai, Bimbila, Damango. They all know me. Makohonyina.
Meaning you are serious about this thing?
I'm positive about this thing. Mamincho, Nancy Akra, Mikwe may he rest in peace. Alaji Jawula,
okay.
And you should see what happened inside. This everybody was mobbing me. I was surprised. It was to my shock.
Wow.
Say, hey, now say me on the park. If I show you the video, and all the people were doing this.
Yes, it's him. So Kojo Bonsu is coming.
Yes. I was shocked to be.
That was Salaga.
Just I ask me tea pie. You see, hey,
Trimaya the there.
And yeah, me the but you see that I remember who said I didn't mean to because Yami bit my
message Nesenke. A man for a Jew tomb.
That's right.
Baba, I mean, how do you react to a more Rebecca say, okay, this is somebody when John Mahama became president, I mean, he appointed you to a very critical part of our country, which is Kumasi, to be mayor. Why would you even contemplate contesting him?
Mansa, your party, and I give him the highest respect. It's my former boss.
Is he your friend or your downfall?
Why am I downfall?
Still.
Yeah, but it's democracy. Mansa, your party, that's constitution.
Yes.
Now, better not party. Yes, see, constitution is every 4 years. Then Twaba, leadership for branches, for constituency, for region,
yes,
for national, and for main leadership. And that is the process we're going through. It is not acrimonious. It is no insults. It's everything. What did I mention? Anything, I don't see why people. It's because of democracy. Nankabemi said, "Why? Obi atu bet ma challenge me. Man say branch for elections, so Obi challenge you, Obia.
Yeah.
Nye ne say rinka challenge chairman winning. Enti, I don't think as I say, bibia to say it be sita.
Yeah, but the thing is, and because democracy, there should be a contest. I mean,
but
democracy also means you have to assess the situation, gauge the mood of the people, assess yourself before you put yourself up.
Yes, I've assessed
the mood in your party. Do you think it favor a contest? People think that there should not even be a contest.
Then there's no democracy.
And America, democracy doesn't mean there should be elections.
There's a point that you can go for a medicine, but we need something. But one thing that I think it's not right is that we can say because of that will be
unchallenged.
And then my party so Kwakunsia any Apurugu Chakapana Ekase person position. So you qualified. Now be bana. Obeti ma bijina. And my party we dey. But we say there be sana. A creative problem. Now dear back so minti ase and me feel say especially ehwe ni yi and say Yebra, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oba, Owini Krano, but the 4 years, but on to be demo.
Sure.
On to be demo. Now, yeah, come high elections, no. Tembiano, look at how MPP has messed this country up. I say, it ought to be for 4 years and repair. And you need somebody who will take you through the term for one first term and second term.
Yeah, but that second term is not automatic. It's very possible.
It is more than automatic. You can do well because you probably their whole year. Say with your buy and you must say sir, it's yamfanonko. Now say big obini hokra. Now say you're back to zero. And then they also avoid it. That is all I'm saying. Oh, it will be obedi 2 times. A new face obedi 2 times. Obedi party is down. They say party the money engineer. Say party the jinawa. Ebeya mobia. And yen tokwa. And you disrespect. And you be about a kabima min kabi. And
you are from the southern part of our country. Some have said, strategically, because of the CV, the record you've played to us, you come across as very astute, very competent and all of that. Maybe you could have been running mate to John Mahama. You didn't think along those lines?
No, you can't say that. Mr. Bonsu,
me too.
It's your party, it's the prerogative of the leader. What did they
Yes.
It's your power. It's
how you position yourself.
Nobody says that. Fine. But the thing is that sure. It doesn't mean say I'm going for the higher office. If Adenya any major politics, no. Anya ya kabom. Ni akako pamos to rem. Anything that democracy in Wohono. Kabi mamin kebi. Near to dream, near they are building a party. No. It doesn't mean some say aloof, say anything to your vice president. Say, wait, it doesn't stop it. Don't be family president, don't be family. It doesn't mean say contest amount.
Yeah, but once you contest him, then you're likely to be to for the vice president.
And it's no prerogative.
Okay.
No prerogative.
Okay.
And it's
the last time I only need in Komoya Dabe.
Oh, Michelle twice. Michelle Dr. Kwesibochi 78th birthday, I say.
Okay.
Who know do me wagro cry? Was say Mr. President. And that is democracy. Okay. Oh, and then talk on your bibia. And I'm so me bunu pa me man respect. Because what's that konya so that. Na mamre mun pa no. Akonya obi atraso a wo pe no. Unsay no. Intimidate. No way.
But you don't think he will be disappointed in you?
He can, yes, because of democracy. But I'm sure, sir, the way of sitting or tiasia.
Me pronouncement, even some national officers of your party are making. I mean, some have gone to the extent to say, and this not once, not twice, a done deal, or be any paid and echo. And what is answer saying from even party officers?
Oh, Mom can say you see, we have 440,000 people from the granular going to vote.
440,000?
Yes. A bit more, a bit less. What did them? And just so to become almost coach them the obey. Which woman do I say Thomas? Abandon me, Thomas.
Yeah.
And Janina made them here.
Yes.
No, that's it's a so here who year Juma. Not party who's a year Juma. And yet to say such a officer Nifenti now. David, so called from money form for Casa. Now, chair form for say, Uba, with their pump for them, the bano, only Baba. MPP, they say I'm talking to my delegates. MPP,
Asempa
NDC winning power.
94.7.
You winning power, no pay. You be cheap poster. You hear, wow, yes, you master in English way, with certificate way, and a higher party, no.
Sir.
Oh yes, go for baby. Me see, master me chi. Me call baby chi. Oh, bro, I have for baby. Me call Krobi su the South Zugutatele. Now there are good people there. It doesn't necessarily be or you're semi-educated, be up to SSC, but what you say, or you're a good organizer. Or today must be my but Sakofo in a come mash. And into them say a pump for ever party. But me, I'll do from bottom up approach, not from top down. Because Kofobe pay Mabruno, Omunya Jumania, you feel And I felt so only link. I was through her. Few. Now those are the people I'm talking to. Because
the bottom up, no. What would that mean? In bottom up, better saying,
sir, they would be part of they will be participating in the system. What did I mention? Like, we party, no constituency, Pia, and how many even accounts. The Calco chairman, we are not actually. So that should be transparent. Did you remember the constituency, Pia, and baby account, so that they will be transparent. So when you see the money, not treasure, and 3 people are signed, so that there will be some kind of involvement with the people down. What did I mention? I feel so. I dear back me delegates in person in the moment say me to abam and make jobs them win. The mayor moment say constituency behind me 2 people to come to me to the Flagstaff House as presidential staffer.
2 people from every constituency.
Yeah. So in new 600 Christ 276 times 2.
276 times 2. That
should 600,
give you
5 something. Now the issue is that
Jubilee House.
No, sir, Kufadi were 1,800 presidential staffer.
No, but that's 1,800. No, majority a civil servant. The civil servant will be there.
Only a civil servant. I'm talking. But only a civil servant. Yes, you be placed where to baby to be able to be part of the system. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't know what would mean. Say, Leicester would be called Parliament for presidential staff members. No, will be 3,000.
No. I would manage it.
Constituency be any per me,
yes. Oh, they do what?
National for also back home. Now, sir, constituency be any per me. I'm about Jubilee House or mobile day.
You see, I didn't issue. No, you are serving the people. Asempa Sabuzukutatelia.
Yes. Asempa
Anything I'm not rolling.
94.7.
Oh, yes, successful Ghana because the piano in repo. Eti otie the rep no otie MP no otie and this is a lot of the areas no you need MPs or
sure
enti hono Asempa ubusa MP no ubusa police penyin ubusa no otie from Nkofon so you'll be updated on what will happen.
Meaning say under you no unfa DCs and unyi DCs.
This is the intro. They put paperwork near the intro. You want somebody
independent
to
verify information.
And also it will make the party people happy, say they are part of the system. Yes.
When I will catch a party for them.
We catch a party for them. And yeah, also Sumesa created 2 millionaires in each constituency.
2 millionaires?
Yes.
Each constituency. No be saying.
Oh, and that's how
Ejuma Bain.
Ejuma why say who say uton painter. Make sure so painting now uton. When you credit from the manufacturers, now we're printing more atre or matre so that you can get enough money to look after the party locally.
Mentia honase, it is a painter. What's it money manufacturers bekasa? Like what would the state do in that regard?
Any state party.
Party no.
Party no.
Party no be
party best support to businesses.
Party no
you can generate a lot of businesses for the party.
From where?
You can create it. You create it. I'm a businessman, so look at me from that angle, okay?
Yeah, but you don't have to do that when you become president. That should be left for national executives.
Yeah,
you are to manage the country.
So it is, yes, you're managing it. So it is the plan that you give to them that's what they would do. Yes, it happens everywhere. Now say until we got to talk 276 buses mini buses microphone.
Yeah, so I'm not a national chairman. Or be a president.
Yes, so you
leave the national executives to implement more
so ideas. You teach them what to do. You give them the ideas to what to do for everybody to be involved in the running of the system.
One is that when you become president of Ghana, your focus will be on NDC.
I'm using this to get the head of. When I get it, I'll make sure that my party people also enjoy. That is all. And it happens now. Party first.
A party for no energy.
Party for also energy. And I face this can who say. You have more examples pay you. CPP. And not for any Pakra 94.7. But CPP was a very strong party.
Yes.
We don't want NDC to be like that. Tio say party no mu eyete. Nankofo so as per say person me a member. Are you getting me? Yeah. And that is what I'm trying to establish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Party is stronger. You be one would mention.
And you want to build a stronger party.
A stronger party. That is what I'm telling the people. Who is Kako? down. Ekosiisen chairman biho constituency Grand branch. Na umatiti na ebasa. You need to get something that the people look. You can create small mini industry, Gary factories, okay, sachet water factories, simple factories for them to generate money within. You can use insurance cover to do these things to cover them. The break your grass to the asset too. Not so much, but they have brains. But because they don't get it. And I also want to tell them, say, I'm going to industrialize agriculture in Ghana.
Sir.
Oh yes.
Different from what is happening now.
Where there's a group in Ghana, I won't be 1D, 1F. Oh, Masa Mubrof, it's gimmick, marketing slogans and 1D, 1F, 1 dam, 1 district, 1 2 and so on. No, it is not a reality. One Ghana will be 1 kilometer of maize farm. One will be that. A drug revenue. And these are some of the things that can be done very simple. Yet, yeah, this is. At it in Nizam Patrol back $150,000 or Tiakrasi or Timno, the copper no waste fuel. All those things must be looked at seriously. Look, farmers no, oko fat tractor, on to be in tractor, oko high tractor is 300 cities. On to be near a big Niska bit by 300 cities. But the district assemblies should be equipped with these things. Combined harvester say, we are a more now combined harvester, on to be in top. The bank won't give you a fund. So government should buy for the DCs and normal renting at a low price to the people. And you make sure that to say you could do half a kilometer, bit my dog with tractors a day, bit my doing now too. Right? We planters and the fashion diablo now. We harvest as well. Because they say no crack. I saw any kind of car. Or yeah, Jumana, 1 hour per no bread. No, we have to industrialize it to see more yields. Into a neighbor be bad. You be DB. You be a production of Anima. You also look at exports. So food security will be there.
Are you a farmer yourself? Or you're a fool?
But I have done so much research into farming because that is the only thing that can change Ghana. And go for urbanize it. I'm going better and crying Kumasi. And do Obi. Say who said Kojo Bonsu a phobia were jura and that's offensive. Now a big farm. Your brother, you combine the harvesters are harvesting a brew when you bear $500. Normally going out $100, $50. When you're 500, 600 bucks, you go back to me as how. Or we are turn a brew, we are not back, no showroom, or car for. I say, maybe take Graminyaza until you also be forced to go to the village and do farming. A champion you feed yourself by a boy Ghana. Maybe you were not born Obi. But it was helping
94.7.
And me see agrarian revolution. No? There's a guy out here Jumama PCF, a friend of entry, or the saying
or PCFM.
Or PCFM. Juma or Agric one day. I've been listening to you, I've been following him. I share ideas with him. He now go Burkina Faso. Burkina export to strawberries. Your tomatoes, your tomatoes free. Whereas we had Polugu years back, we have Navrongo Tono project, we could still start growing tomatoes. Ebia, the kind of tomato species down there, we bring it in. Maybe call Brazil, na mitsa helicopter for 2 hours, a bro phone kwa. Na yet we are bro need wedding. Yellow corn, I demand cocoon. That is why our poultry industry is not doing well. Because there be also the dollar cocoa feed, no. But if we have big farms that can produce the feed locally, why would we use dollar? Into my dollar hotono. You cry a team, the toothpick, you cry toothpick. My brother Chiapia wa
Asempa
Chiapia a few
94.7.
So the Chiapia, you bet you the toothpick in the all these things must be looked at. The economy must change. To trust any say economy, I will say a piece. When we get to the bridge, we'll cross it.
Yes, some of these things sound pleasing to the ear, as some would say, but the 2 minutes and I'm asking.
It's all about leadership.
No, can't we on purpose? Currently, the last time the new mayor of Kumasi din komo sampan din komo ha no now or can be say assembly na dwen ho say ombejen sase somewhere in the Bono Ahafo regions na assembly na acco into farming edua neoma and all of that. It's a good, it's in line with some.
It is not good,
but you didn't.
It is not good. It is not good.
Why is it not good?
Kumasi, jurisdiction. Why are you going to take a farm? Would you want to say farming? It is not right. What them? That means you're going to cross your boundary.
Why is it not right?
Say this is so.
Sure.
On farms. At times they have put out. Let's cut our code according to our side. By your side, you have trespass. Could be jurisdiction. What did I mention? And DC local governance is by the districts. That's why we have the local government laws. What did I mention?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean say the district cannot own farms.
You can,
elsewhere.
but I believe it's not your. I had to say it's a Coco Bodakusi Hotel, Kumasi. I believe that it's waste of time. And you
Golden Bean Hotel.
Yes, and
you but it brings an investment. It brings
investment. Let the people do the right business, right? Bank of Ghana, Sea Hospital. That's what first one is saying. These are some of the things that is costing Ghana. Let doctors do. Lord, you form a Ministry of Health to open that clinic. What did I mention? A waste of resources. And I will say a cut here, a code according to yourself. And yet have what is priority?
Yeah, but Bank of Ghana building a hospital happened under the NDC.
It doesn't matter, but
you shared this opinion with your boss at the time?
No, I didn't share it. You see, they opened it. I'm sure maybe they put it out because it's hospital. Everybody will say, "Oh, hey, I sabianti." But anyway, Yama Ministry of Health and running. You have no business going to run a hospital. Sika dollar necessano. Sika call the right places. You know the right things. So you have concentration on doing another thing. What you have from media, social media, broadcast, information. If you are so afraid of motorbikes, fine. What say the subsidiary crying a business plan? Me, I don't see. You see, if you say name a PO, we have to revisit it.
My main kind message is Kakra, you are Kojo Bonsu, a former mayor of Kumasi, a flag bearer hopeful of the NDC, and on a lot of issues, and he's been very magnanimous, information, very open with us, sharing a lot with us, and then we say Obi. I think Mr. Kojo Bonsu is only testing the waters. He's just doing this to be picked for a running mate. You are asking him very intelligent questions, but he's just talking about something else. What will be his policy on education? The entire NDC party is empty. Gastiman Gastiman will pick his thought on education in a moment, but for now, he's answered to some of the questions. Obi, I am listening to you all the way from London as a former colleague of Kojo Bonsu. Make it in your studio, even in his own a polling station. He will not, or say, wow, polling station, because you will not get 2 votes. I don't know when you hear some of these things, Ibu Abem.
Everybody is up to his own opinion.
Where do you vote? Polling station here?
My polling station in Accra, Odododio
constituency.
Yes.
And I will talk about. Okay. Let me see. We say, Obi, if Honorable Kojo Bonsu would walk his talk like the mayor of yesterday, then I guess he would be a fine gentleman to lead the NDC as a party, knowing what their tradition stands for. I sense the Rawlings factor in his delivery and pray he's giving the nod to bring back that fire in their party. We can only compete against a more formidable team. Jomo Pokwase Festus Eddie we are bringing. We say, Obi, good evening. I admire Kojo Bonsu so much. Please tell Honorable Bonsu that his bottom-up approach is not being felt. As his host constituency currently, that's Kole Klote, he has not touched base with me. Agrobe Swa Ifrianopa, we are constituency secretary for Kole Klote. They need Eugene Eshen Elliott and
Eugene, okay. Thank you.
Also touch base. We say, Obi, good evening. All what Mr. Kojo Bonsu is saying is just the usual political rhetoric. And in the unlikely event he becomes president of Ghana, he can never employ those constituency executives. Lamprekin Rashid, aka Tema, BMW, and all the way about. We say Obi, President. I say MPP accommodates people from all walks of life. NPP is the only party that has appointed known NDC fanatics to occupy top positions in Ghana. Brian Boabin Samuel, and he again says the ambassador to Turkey has been doing that a lot. She can't just come out and say things out of the blue. Again, Obi, President Akufo-Addo does not have 1,800 staffers. People who seek to occupy the highest office shouldn't be peddling falsehoods. Okay, we say. Good evening, Obi. I can say this for a fact that Kojo Bonsu is an astute and dynamic member of our great NDC party. The leadership of the media warriors will forever be grateful to him for his assistance towards the Callers Group when he was the CEO of GOIL. He's a great man that can do great things. Please extend my warm regards to him, Alfred Kojo Treadles.
Thank you.
Thank you. Asemi, okay. We say Obi. Samuel Adum Bochi, a former DCE, Sikuma Odobin Brakwa. Ono ka se omoto aba no wow polling station in Poenya dia ubenye too. A former DCE. I don't know if or a delegate to be to aba ni bidia, but that is his opinion about your campaign. This one says, we'll be listening to Kojo Bonsu this evening. I think former President Mahama will rescind his decision if he had in mind choosing him as running mate. His responses to your questions make me know he is not ready for the job. Kwesi Barcelona, aka Baumia Napo, I think. Let me see the other ones we have here. Okay, this one says that how much did the market cost to build and how much local content went into its building, and we or refer to Kumasi Central Market. Or say what's the size of the Kumasi economy at the time he took over and where did he leave it at the time of his exit? We're direct questions to you. And Kumasi Central Market Phase 1, how much did it cost? And how much local content and go into the building? That's the first question. Do you know?
Yeah, it cost us $295 million US.
That's for Phase 1, no?
For Phase 1, yes.
And Sasika, we local contractors nearby.
Asempa. Yes, certain things that was done was made locally, like certain windows and other things. So it was in a contract with the contractor. Said these are sort of the local content was part of it.
And you're part of it. Yeah. And he asked a very important question because we're businessman. Didn't know, but I said, who take you over Kumasi no? Na the size of Kumasi economy no is in terms of GDP and a who free hono na wejano at what rate?
Okay, I don't have the figures there, but we could get it. Okay. But the thing is that me coin and as a nyama jina baby, but nyama mi yen ema ejumano ekosu.
Okay.
Little people were dealing, and because people were sleeping, but we opened it up, we did things clear, and business boom. So I can use that quantum to say things were
going well under you as Kumasi mayor. Okay, and that's his response to this question. We say, Obi, I am not sure President Mahama appointed Kojo because he knew people up there. He was appointed not because of his certificate alone. I'm sure he was appointed because he qualifies and deserves it based on merit. We John Jenapo, Honorable Member of Parliament for Yape Kosogo, and on the way Ebreye.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, that's from John Jenapo. John, thank you. This one says that. Okay, let me see. Obi, he was. Nipane de edin lawyer na wo kasa wo na kasa lawyer bi wo ne office na mukushia bi, you remember? Was it Darucha?
Yeah, Darucha.
Was it him?
The office, yeah, almost started.
MPP those times. Okay.
That's true.
Nano Drosafo, thank you for this. Osei Obi, he was also a founding member of Accra Friendship Club Ghana. Is that true?
I am.
Accra Friendship Club.
That's right.
And no more then.
Oh, it's like young men in Accra. Sport. I'm part of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We started at North Kaneshi complex.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Odo Safo.
Yes, I know Odo Safo anyway. Bye. We say Obi Honorable Kojo Bonsu has some good alternatives. The NDC delegate should listen to his message. Obi, I guess maybe he wants to break the record of Eren Shatawale filling the Accra Sports Stadium. He would also fill Jubilee House with its agenda 2 people from each constituency. Master Planner Junior Ewa Kentampo. Obi, good afternoon. Honorable Kojo Bonsu is a fine gentleman to lead his party, the NDC, but he should bear in mind that the incompetent one will even in opposition, you see his mindset. NDC never change when it comes to the looting of state coffers to feed their grassroots fellow Ghanaians.
Come on, where from this?
Yaquinta or Asaiman and Ediwe Ebaye. This one says, Obi, I'm using this to get the header, and when I get it, I'll let my party enjoy, unquote. Obi, I do not think this should be coming from an aspiring presidential candidate. The ultimate goal is to serve Ghanaians in the capacity of a president, not a chairman of a political party. I think Kojo Bonsu is a fine gentleman, but he should critically check some of his sayings, that some of us are discerning and would like to consider some of the new faces or personalities rather than considering only political parties during elections. Godi Ewo Tema,
that's his point of view.
Yeah. Godi, thank you for your message. But Honorable, my main sign back now for Yenshwe 15th February. May 13th, and I'm to Abano.
That's right.
Into barely 2 months to go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared for the election?
I'm working.
Are you prepared for the election?
I'm working. Preparation is still working. You have to prepare to get.
Because maybe ask our question because the last time I'm a presidential prime minister in your party, you contested. Like you declared intention to want to contest, and I will pull it out at a point.
That's right.
Why did you pull out?
Oh, sir, and so we know if you some.
Okay.
Right? Now, if you some, so only paying for Kasani 2 for.
Okay.
So Fabi. Inti paying for them Kasam Kansa Kujunya, but trainer ma union chance, and I fear no come. Na next time, Marco. But you see, Obia say onti penyen sem.
Asempa 94.7.
I listen to them. I'll give credence to President Kufuor. He also talked to me and said, look, Kojo party no Obia His Excellency man quite no.
But that has not changed now. Still I will be up.
Yes, it hasn't changed. But the thing is, Oba obedi fear naipe. And yes,
that is your worry.
Yes, your association by Basa.
That's what be running mate. Or you running mate, or the running mate can take over from him.
Yes, but you want a popular running mate.
So undecided the running mate. Or you think as many believe say or the Professor Gina no Pukwajimana you believe so?
Any the party man is his prerogative. I don't know what right to choose whoever he can work with. Okay. Let's not deprive him from doing
from that choice.
Yes, but it is politics. It's democracy.
We heard stories say in the last primaries, when the party announced filing fee of 300,000 Ghana cedis, and they will now withdraw it.
Oh, sir, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't think so. I don't think that is the issue.
And you were prepared.
Everybody has his opinion. You can say whatever you want.
You were prepared to pay the 300,000 cedis.
But also,
and there's a sample for no Kasa and sign free. Are you stepping down?
Oh, there is a same. I need to also. I don't want to be a president, an old man president. But this is youthful age now.
Now we're the president.
No,
is there what do you fear?
64.
64. That's 64 when you're youthful.
I'm only youthful, but still being me about
that's but you don't look your age though. I mean.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, me see macho. Obi, see when you know.
Yeah, I can see that. You don't look your age. I think you look younger than your age.
Oh. So is it a compliment? Thank you very much for that. I'm humbled.
Yeah. I mean, 64. Wow. Inti Cecilia says, "I'm paying for now. You are not stepping down." Is that the
Chom say, Cecilia, I'm off age.
you want to contest?
But you see, it's contest. If you are kunyato. Nebusha for a couple.
Yeah.
Don't win no. You be na so no apaka mu ya talent. The kako pamos no na free. Ako room. That is what we are going to do. We are one.
Wow. This time, I mean, what we are hearing, and it's the party might fix the filing fee for 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Are you prepared to pay that?
Why not? I'm prepared.
That's 5 billion old cedis.
I'm prepared to pay.
In a contest which is almost like a certainty for one candidate. Why would you pay that?
Obi, man kasa se we nyame o. Obi man kasa se uni me china asem.
Debi.
Nti enjana sa. I don't want us to go into this. Look, Obi anim china asem. Obi anim de besi, Obi anim de eko. The people might have a change of mind say man kojumra. Nti let's not go there.
It's true.
How
critical is our region, the Ashanti region, to the fortunes of the NDC in 2024?
We knew. Well, we knew. The Koku Kundeng or near Jivotu to
Ashanti region.
Yes. They are near their winning. Yes. You ever Kundeng, irrespective of whether I win or lose. Inti Munsha Kutare Eba.
Would you wish said you be brina can say nipa bi obe win mo flag bearership no say if the northern part of the country na say baso we in a running mate on share origin Ashanti region
and the nina ye leadership no ni prerogative what did them no you cannot interfere with it.
No, but at the end of the day I was a part in Sunya strategy in making these appointments.
Yeah.
But you are prepared to serve in that capacity.
I'm prepared to serve every capacity. I'm prepared. That's why I'm saying ready to serve, ready to lead. Posters.
Yeah.
That's the message.
And you have some really good, your friend is saying, billboards around. Those are very expensive. And it comes naturally to you.
Yeah. About branding and getting things right.
Yeah. What's the message behind billboards? Because we just see your picture, white sleek shirt, suit, green background, Udin Eguso, just that. What's the idea behind that?
The thing is that not party NMBA quite say Ubian campaign. Oh yes, two party them ra.
Yeah.
It is a medina about him photo the boy. I mean, can't party be behind. And you also have to let the people know the face. When publicity, they say, wow, you knew and Nimuna, 1 year to Obama.
Yeah.
And you saw the boom now, whom say, when you to Obama.
It is our billboards now, picture boards. So is it all over the country?
Not all over the country.
Okay.
Certain parts.
Certain parts of the country.
Strategic.
Way from Chief Baine, a former deputy national organizer of your party. Also, Obi, I want to congratulate Honorable Kojo Bonsu for taking such a bold decision. I urge him to run a decent campaign because by May 16th, all aspirants will see their smoothness level. Chief Baine. Also by May 16, will be on the smoothness level. This one says, I last met Kojo Bonsu at Efiem Kwine at Patase, Kumasi, and I realized his human relation has not changed. Kudos to him. Gordon Asaribediako.
Thank you.
On the way up.
Thank you.
If you quite Patase, so more do you near the power. What I did you?
Oh, because maybe the say come on, maybe a grassroots one.
Finally, we say Obi. Kindly tell my contact that mechanized farming is superb, but doesn't employ the teeming unemployed youth. So what is he going to do with the youth that are fixated on going abroad to see greener pastures and not interested in farming? The youth these days are unemployable. They just want quick money, period. The educated ones want to go into politics, and the less educated ones into ministry, i.e. fake pastoring. Nana, I know I'll be here.
Let me tell you something. You see, it looks like you're letting me break all my manifesto here. I have something for creative arts. And then young people are about. I'm sorry, what if you be a friend Eurovision contest? With
Eurovision, yes.
I want to do something like that because young people need a very good on computer, very good on phones, and they can create music. And it's also a good business. In Tisebia or Tikroma, Ashanti region, we do Afro-Ghanaian contest.
Yes.
So Ashanti region, 5 people, maybe a national contest. Why won't you meet them? Government supports you with some kind of money, find a record label for you. And you buy this is a BBC.
Asempa FM
You get more Shatawales, you get more Davidos and other people by creating that. So creative industry has a lot to learn
for the youth.
Yeah. So if you go to my website www.kojobonsu2024
Oh, okay. You have a campaign website.
I have a website. You can go there.
kojobonsu2024.com. A lot of information.
A lot of them. My manifesto is there. My plans are there. My life is there. Everything is there.
You are serious with this.
More than serious, Obi. I mean, I know what it takes.
Very well, very well. Inti, the best, and we would wish you well. I mean, I hope say your best will be before the election. But from now till
May, very. Remember, I didn't know man penyenti. Near from no me asemano.
Sure,
I'm prepared.
Sure,
you can't get it all right.
Yeah,
and Rome 2 was not built in a day. Enti, it be chastisable, it be support. But it's a learning curve. What is your answer? I mean, because of experience, or Juma Maya Nina go through, you know. Yankupama wisdom, Juma. And I think I can do well.
Okay, as a president.
Oh, definitely. And then my
you've been in private sector for a long time. President, and what are the first 3 things you would want to do?
1, I want us to have unity in the country.
Unity in the country.
Peace. Economic stability. So that's the first 3. Now we talk about discipline. Yes. National security. Okay. And what you call prosperity for all. Yeah.
Prosperity for all.
5 pillars. Now, if you attain all these things, and then I'm making a P. So those are the main pillars. Because you didn't kabuma. You didn't P. You need peace. Canada Ghana will be bad and do 94.7. But to say, and we need to have the peace and the insurgents. Creative problem. If we have unity and peace and a discipline, one of the biggest problems. I away discipline. And Crawford, motorbikes. Oh, you know, see Nkose, you drive on the right side.
Yes.
Not motorbike who face you on the right side. Is it discipline?
No.
It's not. It's totally indiscipline. And these things must be corrected for your crown to be here. And I feel so. If you look at economic viability, economic prosperity in America, industrial agriculture,
Asempa FM.
Unnecessary costs of expenditure. Me go high plane and power them.
And them as president.
No, I'll go commercial. I first so minister so I know to kind know the entourage of 10. No car. And then COVID a man who say meetings be wait by Zoom. And we can cut down a lot of costs.
Your ideal number of ministers will be
65.
65.
Yes.
Both substantive deputies in
some ministers, some ministries will be combined. But hold on, you do cross.
Details now will come.
Yeah. But I want you to see my website and
I'll do that. I'll check it up. Obi said Honorable Kojo Bonsu is a fine man, but can he face the incorruptible Dr. Baumia and defeat the NPP in 2024 in case he wins their primaries?
George primaries now. It's a done deal, and this will get about 58%.
Hey.
Oh yes, Master, I've done serious research.
But that doesn't follow the trend. It's
what trend?
A outlier.
Yes, a change because MPP are best say the man poto. What did I mention? And you must say.
With you, the NDC can win 58%.
We can get 58%.
With John Mahama,
we will win, but that one.
But 58%.
And you better than Chimanenya. Whoever leads NDC, we can get. 58%. And no one said, "Me kahwa ye be get Juman will form achieve votes no." Hey, Juman, any dedication?
Have you said somewhere, say the brand John Mahama has been soiled into the NDC should not consider that brand? But what did you say?
I didn't say anything. You see, Ghana for any incrophobia per se almost 7 minutes in them. What did I mention? Umbeki Kasansem no. Obi what's up with your peso. Hey, Asante Memram Crown, what did I mention? Also, Buakunyano.
Sure.
But but that is politics for you. No way, I won't do that. And Fatami cry. And Fatami.
You've known Nanado for a while.
Yeah.
How would you rate the presidency?
I'm shocked. I've known him as somebody who was very, I remember those days, now Owari Madam Oba.
Okay.
Elena.
Okay.
And I saw him to be great. I feel to be in the support to team, but I could talk my space.
Yeah.
And I thought he was a great guy. And if he hadn't become a president, he would have been a president that we never had. But I don't know. I know I'm saying the minister's not disappointed. PSA
over 100. Oberman is saying
52.
52.
Yes.
52 over 100. How would you rate Dr. Baumia as vice president?
No, Baumia. Kasanu Nimka. I remember the post because we're a good marketeer.
What you mean marketing your
yes, but empty.
Sir.
Oh, you can't say it is Castle, your dear or Nancy committee tape your car, or sister, or a vice president, or what Bank of Ghana, Ghana will scapa. Sikadefa. Uba, wait for manage this scanner here. Near Cassisam, Yamanema Kakikana Mukache. Let's be realistic. Let's be real for Ghana. And then a April Ghana. A chrono, a pusa, I'm meant to say it. I reckon. I mean, I just say, Kwame Nkrumah will shake you on the grave. I'm telling you.
He needs the NDC to be in power.
Yes. Because
2024 is a done deal for the NDC.
I wouldn't say that. No. Metsa Major and him said done deal.
Okay.
But Yabako Kodre, because Ghanaians are fed up with MPP. I've messed up. It took Kodia. To know, Yebenya. But me Mekache has say it's a done deal. No. Yabako Kodre. Yegnadi Mbishim, Besha Kutari, Nyakoji Power. No. Irrespective of who becomes the leader of NDC.
Who would be easy to beat for the NDC? Baumia or
Alan? Ethiopia.
Baumia or Alan?
Baby Ethiopia.
Obi omode ne bebe bia.
Baby Ethiopia. Inshallah.
My nurse, you best di nkomo bio. We wish you very well.
Ghana had the answer politics, no? Different but look, I'm such a positive person, and I'll bring something new. Okay, my message here: a new representation and a new kind of leadership. What did I mention?
Yes.
Yeah, you what it is. Some night there were I did about a sad Ghana. You Kwame Nkrumah ye motorway. As at now, yet to be some motorway man in your modern grasses. The company who made motorway tarmac, they are still alive. They are still there. Let's pick ideas and do better. Everything government.
But what would you do with the motorway? As president over there.
So I'm afraid despite who's come. I'm afraid despite. I'm because despite. Motorway you construct new one. Yeah, modern better because let's say 200 million. Ubenye skaya. You be more to Equino
for some years.
For near year respect to near man. If it's viable to him or a businessman, everything government sika. And that is the kind of thinking we should be thinking. Deep. Na kronum fan into my infra. And then who here say import to be brave. And then go for crab voice water. I buy won't see Ghana. Yeah, crowd way back. And then pee I will see a season. Now, locally, and then produced.
Asempa FM.
The Honorable Kojo Bonsu, former mayor of Kumasi, NDC flag bearer aspirant, and Moten Kano. Boss, Edasi.
Medasi Ubi. Have a good evening.
Same to you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Kofiton to a government spokesperson, Honorable Kojo Asare, a former MP, Ewo Adenta constituency. Anyone who aid in Komo after this short break. Yeah, Basisi Amonche.
Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to hope you. Na dedikani ya sronko na feed ya nebe ya ducham. Ya nempa ni foto ura abi wa bor bomoni ya kitafo. Ana esi nkonya dwendwen Ghana football mwa pepo masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. Mayensha wa ka digital center. Cycle. Efiede 24 February. Anopa no ngoche. Afia same trade daswo. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen kwampa. Ye pefo so sama so soccer fans abɛhyɛ stadium ahodoɔ ne ma mpanyinfoɔ bi a ɛnneɛma di mpo adwumadeɛ yɛase ne Minister of Youth and Sports Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Owura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents Mr. George Afriye and Mr. Fred Papo, Owura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Kumasi, football clubs ahodoɔ nana musifo, House of Folk ne kotoko circles ne chapters ne nyinaa ɛne pii ɛka ho kayo say free enti ɛtonsa frobia Samiasia ɛwɔ Accra Digital Center 24 February 2023 Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there. Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposit. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American. Some who say no word.
I knew.
Hey, and you.
Share Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who sell over one and a metoto homao. Chad, Shimini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute but one I see one time. Coffin plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues, Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products.
Ododo adamfo nana delay mede nsempana bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na eche nso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo atu a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexbet.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, 300% bonus I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. Trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling one truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Every 6 February, Ekosiisen 17 February. Bibi Alberto Franco Bia. Nebuono yat eso. Say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV. Every 32, Ekosiisen 55 inches. Tabletop fridges, Franco air condition. Every 1.5, Ekosiisen 2.5 horsepower. Ko Franco nkwabata bia ben wo. Nefa ho je promo we mu bi. Franco headquarters ewa Adabraka. Oni Roxy Cinema ne die anywhere. Kumasi, Franco ben Ejaba Jewelries. Nkwabata ni bi so challenge book Bookshop, Anna YFM, Samsona Edum, Old Malcolm, Ebisu Boss FM and Potemo, One Prudential Bank in a DNM, Kufo Clinic, in a new KGTR, Fair 0245 316969 and a 056 068 4147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone papa a fee.
Aduna Hide. Football if you are after the baby. Fili HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD Plus channel 151.
Dinah Hamilton Ministry presents Awake Experience with Dinah Hamilton 2023, 19th of February. Yeshia, Ewo Perez Do Makra Jowulu. Ewanum Nanyan to Fokukuda Midise, Joe Metal, Ohima Mercy, Celestine Donko, Perez Music, Benes Pamford, and the host Dinah Hamilton. And it's going out for a cool rate of 60 Ghana City single, 110 Ghana City double, 150 Ghana City VIP, 250 Ghana Cities. Family of 5. The Indian Sobeto take it online by dialing *725 *8080 hash. Ebeti menya ticket ni biato. Ewo Accra, Airport Shell, Dansoman Shell, Hato Shell, Tema Community 11 and 8 Shell, Bachona Total, Spinters, Peace FM, Joy FM, Perez Chapo, Jolu. Headline sponsor, Awake Mineral Drinking Water, powered by Enterprise Life Insurance. Supporting sponsors are Beulah Insurance Broker, Property Electronics, and many more. Media sponsors are Praise TV, Multimedia.
Tontonte yennom nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia obenya tontina 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone friend 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedie nkratoi atom.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Soma Plus Grand finale no eduso. Say tun safre the best say. Omun sen fa mesie ni a. Ni a wo be hu ani fire ya. You wala so. The guy say there for I never know him. I know no one knows tomorrow. So I'm from stage in India. Minia, want to meet Nasi. Afei, grand finale nedu. When ye, eye busuan chefa. Ye tun safro bi ase. Mo fa manu nyam. Emba time mo favorite contestant nechi. Na beka yam ewo Fantasy Dome. Kwesi ada 19 February 2023. Time near 7 p.m. prompt. Ensurma, ye shrine. Adam TV, ye wazoye.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfie free dunsia ekosi adionum nu. Na wo pesika ate adwuma nu mu ana. Ene onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yi mu. Nanya akonya se. Wo benya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wo de wo ho hye dwumadie yi mu a. Nie edi kan no. Hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu. Ana se twa video sima mienu eka ne enti a ewo se ye de sika hye wadwuma no emu. Kai se wo betua processing fee. Ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com. Kwaji nchirechiremu a aka. Enchiremu kakra ewo. I am investable. Yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne ekyen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Ya kasa. Se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via de akra. Ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40. Enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you.
Unua no kure wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo fom. Sem frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia na ne ekyen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Ya kasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no ena wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via de akra. Ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40. Enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you.
Unua no kure wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo fom. Sem frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can you nim, na one could be a na yells artism, and no matter be na Ghana edition nemu one conformance, the outia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet, where are you grow? Where are you grow?
NT Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so. Memene de bia. A friend you bring on song 7 p.m. Ya better no ma hudwa. A one conformance so you bet me dia boa Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. O man impuntu na have bought a sign. Passport won sensem. Nina ye de bro. E wa brochenko mo dwumadi yi mu. Ye besa so mo akwanya. No wa kire wadwen.
Robert David make us free Germany.
Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam.
concept was for about Chefware, woman, and then Atama, and no motive. Omukra na so program no mu aso project no e nwanwa.
Shenison, say a minute de bia 7 p.m. Boganie Abochunkomoni.
Jumadie abofo etache bi eye Ghanaian German Center for Jobs, Migration and Reintegration, GIZ. Osubutu kwanya tuno ewo kwan papa no so.
One expert, I'm a better you can hear your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a giant. Register on oneexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, 300% bonus I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I had the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truly trying to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't you do? Jamie Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemo, bra Kojo dan, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Anyone accessories in Kaini Naswe. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Infra Party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And our face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So,
Fred 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugu so awutie no ye the discussion segment and Bremo Seahorse Engine Oil Ebwayen Nova Plaster and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omunyina boy de no so Bremo Seahorse Engine Oil say and is up a high quality oil ediegu car mama engine abo adwuma ye pae Seahorse ye de 15W40 CI4 and a 15W40 CF4 abedwa so it's suitable for all types of cars. Ye sign of 4T for motorbikes, ATF for gearbox. If you want value for money, insist on Seahorse engine oil and the the Hardex 9910 gasket maker ni bi aba epoxy metal and a carb and choke and have a bostic aba. Remember, say Hardex 9910 the magic bond a boy juma brutal men Canada. It will be product imu bia atwa we fit any we driver ni we transport owner we oil dealer. Friend number we 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Mo amope plaster boards ato for mo fie project bia mo ye u renovate u fie wo office or a modern ceiling in mind. Me pacho Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems na wasa woko. There were large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Your plaster boards near water resistant, fire resistant, heat resistant. Your sign supply cement board, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner molds, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and all other fixing accessories. And we are contractor, homeowner, architect, Asori school, wholesaler, offer a special offer. Your office watching motor new overhead, just opposite Kantanka showroom, and a community 25 junction and so on the Dawenya Road. Your branch, Fre 0505 598 406. Now we Nova Plaster in income. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems, home decor, papa efie na ene 15th February Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo ni yeguso den 17th February ni de ba awie ya tete ye nyoma ne bo no so iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches. You will tabletop fridges and a Franco air conditions. Ni nyina ope bi ato a okọ Franco Trading Enterprise so benye bi discounted prices. In fact, all other mobile phone brands and accessories from our shops nationwide at a discounted price. It is Shannon. So your number Nini, and this is the only number Franco Eyusu. A 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 Franco Trading Enterprise tail phone papa efie inti moma yenyina yen Shannon. So enra mebo Translight Solar hu dewru etrem se electricity odie no how o bills akosro o power ne nhyeda enyina so uhia something to help you fix Translight Solar systems or fee and answer office. You save on the cost of electricity and you are free from the doom of unreliable power. Translight Solar, your investors and your lithium ion batteries no a year juma with the sun to provide reliable power at a cheaper cost for your home and your business. And it kaise solar and and just a backup for ECG. Actually a productive power source for everyday use. Install a system from Translight Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House. At the White House bus stop, who Translight Solar. Your website translightsolar.com. Translightsolar.com. Your numbers here 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and a 0206 542 454. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Inti moma yenyina yen Shannon. So ene e-commerce platform fufuru biaba ye friend no Tospino Mall Oko Google Play Store and App Store bit ma download it. O download it say TV na pesa woto Tospino Mall, rice cooker na pesa woto Tospino Mall, a pair of shoes and I say dress na pesa woto Tospino Mall. Just download the app and then you are good to go. On that app, we sell all kinds of product and we get them all to your doorstep. Yeah, you be deliver at the amount. Come. And you don't waste your time. Just download Tospino. Tospino near TOSPINO. Tospino Mall from Play Store and App Store and start your online shopping journey today. For more info, please call us on 0800 111 888 0800 111 888 and as a send us a WhatsApp message 0204 757 200 0204 757 200 na on a Tospino Mall for into me in the encomo mema Kofi Tonto Akwaba oye government spokesperson Kofi spokesperson on infrastructure, right?
I do all topics from economics to
okay.
Yeah.
It's fair to say so a government spokesperson. Yes. Fantastic. Sounds so honorable Kojo Asare, a former MP Adenta constituency. Now I think I was scrolling through social media and me picture be of a young lady, very, very beautiful, unassuming young lady. Jackson, where is Jackson? Send the picture amount Fatosona honorable Enche. I say honorable name Linda Asibi Awuni. Unimno. The picture will come.
Martini Dimbami, who know that?
Oh, okay.
The Oko for Adenta.
Adenta 2024. Hashtag action driven. Hashtag a new direction. A new direction, opportunities for all. Linda Asibi Awuni. Adenta ne picture ni.
I'm probably in that.
Na unim no wendi simo.
Yeah, me nim no baby Adenta baby.
How can we say?
Oh, now that's the truth. That's the truth. Me nim no Adenta baby. I'm being honest with you. And we don't have to do this to ourselves. Say with Ottawa constituency, somebody can just surface Unisika be an answer or one way be, and then they pull a few party for, and then they start moving around. And I mean, it's not cool. It's not cool. NDC in Adenta in particular, we are not bereft of people almost savvy who deserve frontline positions. Do you understand? We don't need to do this to ourselves. Do you understand? Immediate. I mean, I have made it point blank. If Oba met Name, I'll tell her, Madam, me, I haven't seen you when we were going through all those times of the turbulence, whatever, history of the Adenta. Me beto ye, and then I've never met you anywhere. Baby, until the last 2-3 months when you surfaced and all of that, and you don't enter political party as big as we are, party musi, and then all of a sudden you are being catapulted. What is service then?
Maybe she was serving
at
quietly.
Where? Who the free baby cry nearby?
That's her.
Please, like I said, any picture na me pare. You see, there was a time when Dr. Ayine had to go and
Dominic
Ayine had to go to the constituency to go and contest. Bolga Central. Yes. Because of the service in Adenta constituency, when he went there, they requested that we get validate whatever he had come to tell them. Because now on in the service, but any hand over contest or person contested in the room.
Yes.
So we had to export whatever a year or the boy in our constituency to that place for him, and it worked for him. And the same person has built them a constituency office and a regional office. In one, yes.
Dominic Ayine. Ayine the constituency near Bolga East.
And I'm missing office.
Regional
we
office.
See the office top one floor, ground floor no here, I think for the constituency, and the top is for the region. Huge conference room anyway on every side. So, I mean, we don't discount what individually some people can do, but first there must be that service that people to and say yes. Also, you've made some, and you say no, 300 now to chairman for today just because who's a man for one chiromo kakranti, and then no. For me, I think we should not encourage these things. Let people come and serve. Who serving do so? We will let you, Yankasa. We will push you to the fore. Do you understand? Because you deserve whatever you might have decided to obey. But not just you surface. I mean, come on, which branch, where did he belong that we didn't know? All this while, until the last 2-3 months. For me, I think we are not being honest with ourselves. Me even put her aside, cry. Even now herself cry or Numpo was serving the constituency and all of that. We are impressing upon her to allow for some to now then all of a sudden I mean this kind of amount for people to catch them say, and then answers they're saying like, oh, she's very pretty or color, and I'm saying please. And no, that's not me with the constituency. I'm in the constituency, so I live there. I know what's going on. I mean, yeah, it's not new to me. Okay. I just don't want to give it any gravitas. Means so. And
the picture,
and I make sure this one they don't use way and you who fang yet. What I say, and you win a serving nipa. This is not what we use to serve people. Do you understand? People think for me it doesn't cut in for me. I am for the second term of Ramadan, so that at least we can establish that Adenta is not just a one term seat for no. I think say we can make that statement and make it strongly. You understand? Until Ramadan on one so on stepping in quickly. Now Nemani be some of the shortfalls on filling in so that we can, because he's doing well already. He's bought a grader in opposition. Or say who quite a problem. I was so down for say motor diesel or the he's trying. He's bought a bobo yani idea for young people to work with. So he's trying in opposition. Do you understand? Apart from that, in Yemen, there's a bridge. Bia Upkaya Bojo area where a young girl be the only minister of roads Ekodi won't come out of parliament. By the grace of God, it's been fixed. I quite come out for Kokocha. A friend is saying now because of that bridge, I track non-TNA years. So little things. But at least so let's not make
very well
that mistake now, because oba properly. So no leader, benya abutre. Now Ramadan according 2 terms a year now besamba. When he comes and we think say support him, we will. But don't just surface within 3 months and think say we will push you forward. It won't happen. Say honorable Oye and also after Ramadan, that's still a person here. Trust me, I will make sure I will rally support and because by that time 1 term you're clear. After 2 terms, the seat can go to any other person. That's what I believe. With that 1 term I spent in parliament, I wasn't happy because I suffered, and it took me a long time. I still have not recovered fully. It's and yet easy for you to win an election and within 4 years you be you everyone and just say opponent be you. Wow, for within it's not fair.
Very well. Kofi, what do you think?
Very quickly, more honorable Kojo Bonsu on what the last comment here. I mean, at least was sure say on only pain now go through or better translating to something positive. Politics there. So when you're at that level of maturity now, I think say you good. Because they said they all can easy. Ya bo abomo first time sana entasi ya chill na uhune onyo na say obi we share
it's true
and near go into winning a seat pa na within 1 time ya bo abomo na ya sisa na egu kon ho say masa sorry titru nya say opposition na two wa party for intimebo na baso say even in his pain he's standing for the right thing, which is he feels say ninua babako yemanin komienu. So I think it's commendable. I don't support the NDC. I don't want Ramadan to win or anything. I'm talking about the principle. And I don't want anybody to misquote me. I'm talking about the principle. Say uwa ko ya obimu. Na sa oya no one fa ni boni.
Sure.
Now the oya no ya the papa. That's the principle I want to commend him for. I think he's done well. Me channel so me take Lakeside. Na o restaurant there's a me pemre na me baho. Because me ta first school junction panty. There's a chire me baby.
Panda.
There's a Chinese meal.
You'll never regret it.
Okay, that's good. Because the area where they are no holding.
Papa.
That
enclave not too bad.
2 year party biana bibia birthday just let us know.
Why are people not?
Charlie cash wiring. Number 2. I'm being honest. Cash wiring. Because you see disposable income usually this anema way. Those days I'm coming Chinese twice a week. So make trust wire one. But as and yes, I make jai cry, but may no one. And I cry beer once every 2 weeks. Now, the other is not balancing. That's what everyone is trying to do. And for me, at times, like I said last week, Mary Dania now also. We are going through rough times, but we are finding ways to. And be at the time I surface here. that is the challenge we are having. Again, the road construction and also a distorted flow when they come and they can't find their way to the place and where to turn and all of that. So we are also praying some we in terminal to try we not tomb. Then the GPS no bit me pick it. Sometimes where GPS now through off balance there are few factors, but we still are happy say we've started. We'll go through the teething challenges and then hope say things will pick up along the line.
Very well. Where's Obi Manaf Sowa, incoming parliamentary candidate of the NPP at Ododio? Happy birthday from your constituents and your fans. In the Manaf Sowa, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Let me see. Where's Obi, tell Honorable Edua Sare that I agree with him 100% on this new candidate coming from nowhere, wanting to just bring disunity in the party. Greetings to Fred Agbenyo, incoming MP for SAL constituency. And Fred Agbenyo, wherever you are, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. We say, Obi, I have a question for my NDC comrade. Doesn't our party have qualification rules? Shouldn't he be emphasizing on the rules rather? And Jibril Agbesi Hamenu and on the way Abba Jibril Agbesi Hamenu. Thank you. Where's Obi? A glorious birthday to Miss Grislin of the Ghana TVET Service Corporate Affairs Unit. Madam, we wish you God's goodness and all that you wish for yourself. We pray the good Lord guide your steps as you seek to light the image of the Ghana TVET Service. We love you. From us, Ghana TVET Service, Greater Accra Regional Office, and Omudiwe April. This one says that, okay, kindly wish my sister-in-law, Sadia Chinchanku, who lives at Michelle Camp, a happy birthday, and may she live to be 94.7 and beyond. Lampre King Rashid and Odiwe Abrey. Thank you so much. We say, Honorable Edwasari, thanks for speaking the truth. I hope Efia constituency will take your wise counsel and apply. Ele Mausi Edia Onodiaba any Efia constituency. Efia constituency.
Efia is in
Takrady. Yeah, Takrady. So Honorable Joseph Kujo,
yes,
and the MP
true.
And I hear the NDC candidate in the last election, Michael Otu. I don't know if he's coming back, Michael Otu. Happy birthday to Alexander Jedu, aka Odaseni, formerly of the office of the Chief of Staff. Inti Alexander Jedu, it's your birthday today. Do have a really good birthday. Ma yemrana fe onase skobi o messages are dey ban here for Honorable Kojo Bonsu when studio has is on free hako enti ma menchia somewhere in the US of A. Kofi ma memra ho and then briefly last week yene Mr. Alex Mould Eddie Nkomo on this government's policy of gold for oil.
Okay.
Or raise some pertinent issues about the whole policy. Walk us through it, because he is raising the point. Say, receipts from gold ever back into our country, especially from small scale miners, never back. Ever back are dollars not lodged with the Bank of Ghana. It is a Bank of Ghana AirPay car from a more data on the two, in excess 12 billion thereabout. Not 12, is it 12 million? 12 million or so. I think 12 billion, right? 12 billion, yes.
Of what?
Gold receipts into the country.
No. Small scale credit and do sir. But I'll speak to it.
Or can't small scale and 60% there was a large mining company sign Edeba Ghana.
I'll speak to all of
that. I'll speak to all of that. 12 billion. And it's a buying a pisca diama or more also oil, but it shouldn't be a problem.
And 12 billion. First of all, Obi, Medasi, Minchia me bra penny bill. Honorable Kojo Bonsu. I think they're Facebook friends, and so we've engaged virtually and all. But this is the first time. Yeah. Me penny Alex Mould and Sema Obekaya no. Bebre na ma homete na ha me. Eche se Oyo penya wada dwumadi kɛse no wɔ man mu GMPC nya dwumako ketwa.
Yes.
Enti you would expect say nka sɛbe obetena afidi kɛse yi so a obeputu out the facts. Me ankasa no me hu ni sɛ policy no onya abotrenti ase. So onya abotrenti policy na ase a ebeboa no. But before I may go on, me correct a few things I can are factually inaccurate. One, or say PMMC exporting good. PMMC exporting good. You know, PMMC exporting good. PMMC rather licenses or not a license exporters.
Okay.
Or no amu exporting good.
Okay.
It is never the case.
But under this arrangement, now what would they be doing?
PMMC the good in my Bank of Ghana. Now, while licensing the process for them to export it, okay. PMMC na exporting good, no. What they are saying, PMMC they want exporting good.
The PMMC will buy from small scale miners.
Yes.
No? Now, or the Bank of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now, Bank of Ghana na export here. So the Bema or only one exporting processor, you have to license whichever entity that will export it on behalf of
Bank of Ghana. In the picking company export on behalf of Bank of Ghana no and the PMMC ni rule
PMMC ni Bank of Ghana na what arrangement. Okay. That arrangement is to supply good.
Okay.
What Bank of Ghana does with the good is their business. So what I say. So there are a lot of miseducation. For example, Papa President Mahama I make a case he say Asempa no esankeko parliament. What I say, but so what year is worrying for us. HSA. So we share Bank of Ghana Act Section 50. A can't you make say Bank of Ghana Odi, and then Yama Obetinga. Now, kind Section 50 Clause 1D and chill. I say the bank may import, export, refine, hold, sell, transfer, or otherwise deal in gold.
There's the Bank of Ghana Act.
Bank of Ghana Act. Act 206 this is the amended one. Section 50 Clause 1D. Say Bank of Ghana would to me say obeto now import to export. And he say oh say to me ne that I don't know so parliament because parliament in a day to me ne then emano. And he say President Mahama yes I mistake na shocking me. And that's why I told the other 94.7. I told the same another allegation.
Alex Mood,
sorry. Atumo is past, sorry. Alex Mood make another commenter. Obi. Hono one thing ye. Two no there. Or say PMMC to gold free small scale ne community mining. No more na ye galamsey for no.
Yeah, I think I came in to say later small scale miners near Galamsey.
Okay, okay. Walk about kind. And it is very, very, very wrong. And the honor me who saw cancer okay, Papa Nankasano. Maybe a gold jumedino on Tiasi. There's a vast difference between small scale community mining and Galamsey. In fact, there is even something called small scale awards. I the small scale miners because gold mu dear friend responsible mining and so now bet me exporting gold on your friend be traceability. We need to trace the source of your gold to ensure say a responsible mine. It is small scale for no so what the Galamsey fra omwa omunu be ebe mujasem because these are people you almost said they will do responsible mining. So it can never be. So that is the case. And until some now kind of be brain from so and then he talks about say Aban say gold for oil now no a bit increasive forex.
FM 94.7.
So or say gold for oil no Aban say increasive forex. Now on TRC how it is going to increase forex. Now let's come to the question you asked. Obi, small scale mining. Any large scale mining last year data 5.5 billion. Gold are almost exported. Small scale they only constitute about 40%. These are roughly about I think 1 point something billion Omono and Asha almost say sika na omode be kwa bonten no. Ese omodimu 80% eba before they can do their next export. Tienio. Obi, who ye gold who adwuma na wakoto gold.
odi wa osika koto gold enti the moment abeto gold na ye wo japade and na osi wato gold na wie no wakɔgye ho nkrata sɛ o export and wa export di akwa abrochi mam na yetwia wo ka wie eye usika aban say sɛ wo pɛ sɛ osa export bi wa and ye fa 80% bra within 30 days. What if say we decide say we export bi wa aban timi show enti it can never be say who aban no do ho beto obi ajapade so. You get my point? Because as sika na akwa abonte nya usika so the beba so on farm nya wasem ni nyina ne say ontimi nya another export bill they talk to me aban ma number of days who say sika no eso de ba about 30 to sometimes 45 days eso de ba obi so obi kuta 1.1 billion with the international market don't mean this can be betin and as a ba exchange forex every hour counts. It is a who aban we say wo do ajapade kwa abonten. So what the beba who 30 to 45 days se fabra ba for 80% bra. Metimi atwen ma 45 the 45th day no and I made decide say this can be the ebeba. It is a who Ghana aban no hia forex ne dia ye bibia enye masem. Me famrel. Enti that inconvenience is still there. Besides enye we japade. Dipa ne pa no de ba. Say you japade na oka say obi do japade ti abonten won fa wade. It's not the case. So how can you even use that as a basis for anything? Atosubio, ye nyina ye ti krom hanim say. Afini start bia ade a esi and say companies or partners ni ade wa abonchi no. What do they do? Omo repatriate omo sika nyina ye den. Echo back. Ana meboa. Profit omo nya no omo repatriate. Enti uti asema na Alex Modu kana clearly not on tijumedi na say. Because Abina Sema or can say, yeah, what dependence on dollar. Anyways, just quickly, very, very quickly. Aban started the gold purchase program in July 2021. The first aspect of the gold purchase program, they say, the Aban say Aban Ghana since 1980 something, you started to see a tracking and reserves. Gold that you were in reserves, meaning 8 tons. Which comes to about $488 million. So we are seeing in our gold reserves what banks are 36,000 tons. But Ghana, you're free in Gold Coast 8 tons. US now the highest at 8,113 tons. And Ghana buying decided say, and you're right.
Asempa
say, yeah, you're free in Gold Coast. You're just 8 tons pay. And to me, top petrol cry my bosumi me no. Entiane yen shase na yen to gold ni bi nye den enwo medical kan Bank of Ghana Act actually say oh to me so oye den oye sa den apart from say to me na owo no Ghana ban so wo to me because o kan Minerals and Mining Act section 7 na o see Ghana ban wo to me say agudi a ebetu o Ghana ha nyina no obeji ni nyina agu no kukumu so pese what onye ni nyina agu no kukumu until so o se ompe ansa na watimi akwa abonten akoto so Ghana mra nyina kire Waponi Biama Bank of Ghana will 2 means or to good. So Bank of Ghana decided so better go the free large scale to shore up our reserve. And now I know say your reserve drew 12 tons. And on the first leg of the domestic gold purchase program. Then the second leg came, which is a mag petrol peja course running at the adibibra or mine who said there be yan share a bit to me. Afaso ebema petrol bu aba from na dollar no or how e was no aba from and ye di gold for oil no so ye den e bae enyina so ben enyina so e was no yemienu edi kan say bosumi bi aban here $350 million to $400 million to go and buy refined products at the Ghana. And aban say sa or how ye bosumi bi e beto yen so no e kwan ben ye betimi ayi sa or how na afri ho. And only a dear back with the kind. A dear Tosumi, no near be a friend of forward exchange. The Atiana said, Nam see a $1 and a cockra refined products in a banity. Not dollar ni CD, Ahumodino, de be a air conto canintino. The ono cockra, sa a farm one bano, only GDS sectioner, CD Nahuadini Bejina Brani. And to a say, my main fa exchange in being county say on the market and they 1 to 10 or say me man 1 to 15. Okay. If we say me name the China ebesi to your friend forward exchange rate into our calculating the price or the a percentage be to cover for future potential increase in the exchange rate. And to share October last year, say from October 16th to October 30th, petrol should to have 6 cedis within that short period.
Yeah.
That was the timer that sharp depreciation. Tie bedroom 14 and now BDC is necessary. Yes, you better calculate with 1 to 19.
Move forward exchange.
Move forward exchange we in 19. And it's a what me ye dollar na ese chin no ne yakokra ye de kokra fan won ba ne free ho a fasodi obenya kane ne se ahoden a dollar no de pia ye see the share from no be year now face how forward exchange rate na what price build up no so why den we year free ho eno ne nyina so mienu anti aban ne yes ade we na kwan be na ye fa so aye no ene ye two options one ne say obey direct barter trade and I say there was some of the IOTCs are omu need
broker
system omu need their friend say on say institutions me omu wo side omu no dealing in other commodities but IOTCs ni be omu need commodity wing into obeka cho say for gold ne ma a commodity dealer who would then pay me in the dollars and only the year the first consignment in both options the AC ni say $5 dollar in free ha. Ghana buying can say otia dollar. In fact, Vice President Crack Casey say, Adia ye yenka say, yani US are buying what track and beat yen you dollar bill. Yeah, can say dependence on the dollar. And the it is a Ghana buying a dollar no abrochre, no the betriaka, and your problem. Need the answer on share dollar no wedding, a krumha. So Abai never said gold for oil at the dollar a bar. Rather, no, you see, reduce the dependence on the dollar. And sir, Openi Alex Mode, but now can't and somebody be matroni in Egua. Bebre. Look, he also spoke about say small scale no the omode kono and one on the beba. It is a buying a to gold and acquire no one near the beba. Obi my make cars on you. And so on a small scale gold be kwa buchi no. You'll be a friend withholding tax. Ubetria first no na 3% withholding tax. In gold business you be gold 3% is not a joke.
Yeah.
And what we saw was that we share data now. We immediately saw say smuggling no high. How do you know the smuggling is high? You see that outside Ghana no, the numbers are indicating high sourcing value for Ghana. But the FR PMMC nisha enti abrochirobo say $3 billion worth of gold in free Ghana buy. But PMMC in krata no na be a 500,000 pay asem count. That means say gold in free Ghana kwa abrochiri. But in fact in krata mo. Enti abane de nhihye buy in 2022 budget and you reduce withholding tax to 1.5. Enti immediately you reduce ne kakra no you saw say I think of for say PMMC bill.
Okay.
But we still have a high percentage of smugglers omo. It is abanye gold for oil ya the ebe say aban say for gold ni nyina ama me metal at competitive price, not at a discounted price, competitive price. Nemum sa 1.5% na nka ubetua no. Ti say hu hia so be de ubetua bi. Sikanka ubetua for export fees ne freight because of the befa plane ama advance and na say hwan cargo na dia ko sa ne mani nyina ye ni nyina afri ho ukambo mu a it comes to about 2.5% ye ni nyina afri ho ama nti obi se wo na first can me asem kan say first na wo smuggle gold a e dia na say obeye. There's no incentive
for you to
smuggle gold.
Will the only incentive not be a banker competitive price? Competitive price no marked to the commercial rate of the dollar.
Of course.
And it's marked to the commercial rate. Now you can say 12.5. That is the same rate I'm buying the better every small scale mine.
Aban is doing a competitive.
Yeah, but that would then mean say because yes, gold new year yenya dollar the dollars na be kra oil na yeden e de aba the oil na e be ba no if it's at that rate at the intimate so ewa ha ana
oh David. You see what you have to understand is the first idea we and so the seed in a top gold.
Sure.
What the gold in Kudra brochure, you value the gold versus value a OJ in refined products. So it's not that you are comparing, say, be a price petrol do say, Debbie, me what gold kilos say. Gold kilos say no. A bit me out to petrol say on the world market. A bit me out to petrol say. And every hour biano gold price will be adding.
Okay.
And there is no ambiguity anywhere. None whatsoever. And Alex Moden some now Becca clearly shows some be brain on TSA. Ya be pese the person this is 40 as and say. A Juma as opposition, so mo be hodi aban accountable. But say Juma no and deal with only criticizing and damaging a policy. Say Juma no include say Saban the policy bar also bet to be superior alternative and now says our policy na no ube polishing a man is superior than abine deal. Na Ghana for say what you crowd more. But it cannot be Saban the policy bar. We must necessarily destroy the policy. And then minority leaders so the for betum. Just say clearly showing say no, we must destroy this policy. But Obi, God for all you, at least who's don't fast walk akra. On say last week or so, oil. They say oil, diesel, any petrol in our price you pay. Because the first consignment na buy
yes
na diesel kwa.
Okay.
Inti oil at so 4%, inti na 15.25. Me no ka say the next 4 consignments and I'm kwan so eba. But even before no kra be ba no, nyame adom next week you expect to say pump no so better about 7 to 13%. Nyame boa next week. Say no timi ba be be 14 cedis or so. Now say gold for oil no so ba. We can be looking at a 11 or something depending on what the numbers look like. Obi, sabi uko jina pump so top petra. Ye hwe say we NDC nya na we MPP. Debi. Entimi yesre.
Okay.
Say more questions bi amumusa. But not to the extent say mu be good policy nanimu ase share enya de pa. Clearly we've seen the benefits. Clearly we share exchange rate now. I stabilize it reasonably. Enya do baby e panel. But I stabilize it because the demand no is why then at it.
That's what.
Enti you bet me up where they have to
we go into detail.
Very very quickly.
Yeah.
Go through some of the inaccuracies are open, you know, Ebeki can
my menas into Kofitun to the attending can only a government spokesperson. I thought he should have an opportunity to respond to some of the questions Mr. Alex Mould Irizi. Honorable Edwasari, maybe if you want to take a bite of this issue.
Well, news briefs was also
okay, no problem.
No problem. The only thing I can add to what has been said is people are raising questions apart from Alex Mould. Calvin Taylor has also raised so many of such issues and produced all manner of documents. You know, I work social media. One would have expected, say, somebody will take time to address some of the issues that have been raised. Because, you see, Ghanaians do more rare Adena Ghanaians can only do that when they are properly briefed. What I say? That's at now. We have ambiguities hanging in our heads. Some of the things are working, and you know, and our better haka anka bentida. Oh, somehow like the what's that? The light you are trying to throw on the
whole
policy.
Yeah, that was my example.
But you said so many things here.
Okay.
So many things you've said. You know, the idea behind it, the man herself say the dollar, and then also to mitigate the rise of fuel prices and all of that. We've heard it, but the details of it, you know, at least if it was out there, and who say, oh, this company, that company, I have a certain role to play in this whole thing. And I would say be benefiting. People are buying even from Galamsey, whatever. All these things are being thrown out there. We are hearing them from probably you would say not the official. What is the official? What like the official version of what is being thrown out there? So you know sometimes I be bastardize BB. But if you don't uncover the thing for people to know what exactly you are doing, and there's some fashion the bare facts around it. Now, Obin so feel say something negative about it, no reason. That's NDC for so kokabia. You don't come at the end because you have chosen not to open up for people to know what you are doing. You know, Bank of Ghana has the right, so yeah, okay, you know, it's in the act. But like I said, act, you know, will we say Ubanko Kaya Anambwa? The constitution will be crying in Bobby Soda. Do you understand? Ubikrasu will be on kind. That is a Bible here that way. We all have it. It be the tomo ben passe. It be no yomukutana woman sem no de a bonfire me to.
But I think you expect as people of a certain stature and standing to know.
Please, I am not saying that. Say and say so be kind, but I'm saying say.
Okay.
I didn't hear with Jumano. I babe ya onim say. Say we provide the public information. Do you understand? Before you start. And then the bar out now, quickly you step in and put out the facts so that all of us will come along with you.
Okay.
Won't try microphone tutu negativities about it and be took romance. And then you kind of oh no, you are in there to come and do you kind of say public
defense.
What I mentioned.
No, but my more about once I ban a policy. Minister of Lands and Natural Resources issue statement of how cry best source gold. Actually, we said 20% preemptive rights from large scale and 100% preemptive right from small and scale. Community mining.
Yes.
So be a the natural knowledge is that small and community mining regulated institution,
mining companies.
PMMC so the police statement by reinforces buying the 2 mame. Some to gold in free small scale. Anyway, and no my meeting a canning in our wasem. It is so be say ya the Galamsey gold fra. A hard interest me no say World Bank in Ghana buying ye be a friend with the traceability project to ensure say gold be a PMMC band or so a quabonti.
Who source.
How can PMMC then go and buy Galamsey gold, for example? But we know by admin say
a lot more information and education should be more.
I can agree with you on that.
That's exactly what I am saying. You see, Niauken being the spokesperson on some of these issues. Yamao proper briefing. So when you are sitting here, you have all the arsenal to put out the information.
Sure.
Me tira minimum ni minim and America. Wait. No, please. Me say ni minim and America. Do you understand? What I have read, what I have seen, amakai, and I'm so many bet metwa. And then I'll make comments on that. Do you understand? It is a wow version. Now you keeping it to yourself. How will that mix with me views? Or how can that get to mix with my views? Because you've kept it to your chest. Near wa bontina You bet me di won common. And no won common amedi. Do you get me? That is why the onus lies on government to put out as much information on it. All the various brokerage companies, we roll or play, and they kick account. So that when someone puts out a counter, because some of these things are coming up as a result of this Kevin Taylor intervention.
Oh, no. Absolutely
no. Yes, because a
last week, Alex Modin come on last week. I think Thursday or Wednesday. Yeah,
me see
that was last week.
I'm not talking about me say some of the things we are hearing.
Okay.
I said since Kevin Taylor's the PMMC guy has spoken, or Assassin Radio, and other people have spoken around this whole thing. You are not the only person speaking or on this particular issue. Like I'm saying, some of the names.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah. I think yes.
The next batch now.
But it all has to do with the same good for oil matter. Another one.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying, say, you cannot not keep this information or don't put this information out and then expect say we should be abreast with what you know.
Very well.
Do you understand?
Very well.
You know, when you are getting negative feedbacks, it is not because OBM policy, but that is the information that they have, that they are privy to.
But there is a way you ask questions. Obvious say okay. More information to be able to be, and there is also a way you purposely speak to run down a certain policy. They are two different things.
Yes, maybe no, it's
not you.
No, I know.
It's not you.
Maybe I have chosen a certain direction.
Yes,
but I'm making reference to Kevin Taylor because he has put out a number of documents which nobody has come to say are fake.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Okay.
It took in some of those documents. Now a man
form a certain opinion.
Exactly. You cannot fault what he's saying. The perspective, you may differ from it, but you can also form a certain perspective based on the information he has provided. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And I'm also responding
with counterfacts.
And then we will balance the issues as we should. That's what I'm trying to say.
Very well. Very well. I think your point is well made. Ekosiisen in the higher Asempa FM into Kofi Tonto, a government spokesperson, Honorable Edu Asare, a former member of parliament and a former presidential staff under the SWAL NDC administration. There are some other issues. I was said quickly. There is we say, Obi, greetings to you. We trust the NPP to take Ghanaians out of this economic problem we find ourselves. Kofi Tonto is doing the Lord's work. Kudos to him. Greetings to Honorable Kojo Bonsu, the incoming MP for the good people of Asante Achim North and CEO of Ghana.
One time,
okay. You know, Ohineba Kojo Poku Ewa Shali Boche, and I do have Kojo Bonsu. We say a happy birthday to Dialis or Doi of University of Ghana. God make you great. Inti Dialis or Doi or University of Ghana. And also another happy birthday to Jedidia Nana Kofo of University of Ghana. May this day be the beginning of great things in your life. Indeed, two students of the University of Ghana, Edu and Awoda, and a happy birthday to you both. Dialis Odoy and Jedidia Nana Kofo do have a really good birthday. Yen Shanafe, Yen Twaso, Yen any other business. Na Yen Shese the other issues on our table. The former Chief Justice is in the news on the DDEP and a buying statement away issue from the Ministry of Finance 82 billion Ghana cedis bonds and amount for aswape for new ones under the DDEP. Honorable Isaac Adongo is in the news blaming government for reckless spending, leading us to where we are at the moment. And Enron Sono, the spokesperson of the vice president was here to explain the role of the office in this whole OSP. And some of some 4 people are standing trial. Nina and Samoa egu yen up no so off air na didn't come up so about Okada for ne because any accident be a SC but Kofi, I don't know any other business. Which of the issues now per se Osei fa edi home come mean to you?
Me da say me can enema mienu. The debt exchange program
94.7.
We are nanka quickly maka bibia for vice president.
Okay.
Maybe I mean for vice president then shot them.
Very well.
Obi you drew baby a home. As a politicians a stater you best separate politics from duties of civil servants.
Okay.
What I say?
Because
I told you many could just do as I remember but now ya can you tia bumwa but we have someone in the D and then you move beyond this answer. So what I say? So I be prepared na kusi vice president office. Say obi a yes civil servant why you juma with various agencies and ministries. And I think 2014 or so 15
Okopie Jubilee House.
And now yeah juma na me hu omo list bi director deputy director be say omo do so pa na omo so omo juma ye nua ye mfumso ama special prosecutor free said mfumso a wo ye no eso hwehwem in fact so can special prosecutor niam nimpo na only focus to cry nipa no ne personal life ni niam bia all year in his personal life, not so much on the so-called letter or trokoma unauthorized letter or trokoma
customs on our GRA.
Yes, one but assembly baya and now say nipa ne ye adwuma at the secretariat in Intino obi anti the ote the oteya ne say yes say our vice president office but nipa ne so nim say Ghana ye mra ye de labor laws no president Akufo-Addo ntimi nyi civil servant edi it is obi ye adwuma wo ho the most crowd it me ya say obe request say ye transfer no now they call civil service commission and say public service commission na ye de be
Asempa
you don't have any right so obe pamo nipa no be you don't but near the year politics. Ti sad no ya de bia ye best say we need to get to a state ye be yi sad no free ho. Wo hwe auditor general's report especially the ohama on pa eye bibia brofo kasem ye friend irregularities na tax irregularities, cash irregularities, contract irregularities ubekum na administrative issues aba but me nua baba betena na de ayentokwa na de aye politics omo de abro ye yenso de abro omo na the real corporate min kai hwe kra wo yo mi asem bae ye de politics MPP de politics but me kai say na civil servant bi she kire so be kai story ni ye pa ono na paperwork ni ade ni nyina bisina de na to no until we need to get to a state Asemba ye beto ye bo na ya hwehwem na ye hu de ye holding responsible na nkoba say nam say okotwa mu obi anima na okotwa mu obi office nti no ye mfa ngun say nipa ne ho fin vice president nim asem ho hwe so bi ye na dwuma no office na special prosecutor so all hwe na bra bomu na personal life ene niam bi a wa ye ho now wa hwe say wa bu Ghana mra o sikasem fa mu a yes yamfa enko for vice president and yefe it's bad. We have time for politics ye benya niema bibria opeso okafa mampanyi mahama ho abenya ka benya niema bibria opeso okafa president Akufo-Addo ho abenya ka and whoever but not adia obi akowe ne moko na okotrete baby na ono na ebeti ho fifiri. We need to stop that thing. Ti papa no ye civil servant or no aye ne niema na special prosecutor so heading or investigating. That's what it is. Omampenya be de kire ni tumi e wo Ghana mramu ba bia so be yinadi ana obepa wono. That's what it is. Inti yema special prosecutor enye na dwuma. Na yen ko yenim wo ho. Okay. Etosibio the debt exchange program. Obi me maka say obi wo ha ho. By the way, my main clarify is idea. Debt exchange program, no, it doesn't include pension.
Sure. So pension funds have been exempted.
Papa no money ma minimum bia omo ye pensioners. Omo take individual decisions so omo beto bon.
Sure.
So what you say? Omo ho asem na ye den ye kan. Obi hwe obi wo ho bosumi so no oje ne pensioner. Maybe a 500 cedis, maybe a 400 cedis. So the only papa no cry interview I check be 2 years. Yeah. E man ne can say be there cry 1 cedi. Yeah. It will be o ha sabe o person ne dachi niema ti yi ntina o fa sika kakra ye den.
Asempa FM
bond say benya so mfa so. Obi o ha no no de to na duro eno. Obi o ha o pension baby. Eno no de hwe ni school. Obu won so aye Ghana for eni ebu amamre ne amane nti no. Obi wo pese o judge pade ma na yere ne ma. It's a matter of life and death. It's a matter of dignity. It's a matter of legacy. Nipa bi epeso bo. Enti nya dia ye kano ahogono so. It is not a matter to be taken lightly at all. Enti dia sebe ye ka ho asem se dia akoma pa any buo and the ka ho asem because it affects the lives of people. Nyame adom aban hihye ya odi si nani so se opese ohamu abupan aduo wotwen watimi duru ho. Nyame adom watimi aduru ho as say about 83 billion dollars I see this there aban no atimi ayeden exchange. Enti aka enipa kakra bi a nanka aban ne be pese o mo beba on board amantimi aba ba aban ne de arehemu aba se ye papa no pensioners a sabio mo ye mo adwene se mo ma program ne so mamunso sika ana pension bond amotoye no aban be ona sa de no de amamo. Nti ye besre ye papa nom ne ye maame nom se omunya rehemu se bibia ni wa say omu wa kwanya se so mo pese omu ba program ne so I think say minister nasa extending for a few more days so obetimi abaso. Now wonim bibia nipa bebre ntwen omu adwensi so wonim se empanyifo no bebre ho a omu bond no kwa na mature in 12 years. The minister say according to the data no 80% of the pensioners no bond no not mature in 12 years. Into the agreement as you say omodia ba say mature in 5 years no cry a benefit bebre. And then he also explains say most of them no average rate now that's coupon rate was about 18%. And no mo share suntia omote just 3% mpanyifo ne de ne ba 15%. First no crowd na aban say the first year no which is 2023 no ontua bibia but aban so ayi sa de nso aye de efrio into obetua bibia ma obema 15% and then your bond will mature in 5 years. Far better than the 15 years. I mean 12 years and ebi mo de mature. But ebi mo say still the omo pa no mo ye den omo pe. Aban say no problem. You can hold on to the old coupon no ye be ana e de ama just say be kakra bi in the system be ana de ama me gidi say ya Asempa ye nya akonya se ye kasa ma ban so they say the medical ye mpe 94.7 akoma paso ne mpanyufo ne nya de enkasa de ye hwehwe ne say Ghana be say sisika something ne kwan so bio aban we aye niema e kire say ye betimi de oman no edi baabi adru baabi asi edru o wene na beto ye nkwan mu ena de sa amane we ni o ha we nyina ba
But the ebeye bia say you bet turn Ghana back on the right track. No ebeye. But as we are doing it, as we are in the difficult times, you know, yen hwese yen kasa yen ne ye niema ye no be ya dia ebe man nipa akoma ye den abafo. Eno nti na me gina aban nan mu awie asre ye ma say de how mu bia na ebeti omo asopa. And the minister sa ne omo kasa awie. Say ono ne de ofri se de eso ye boa bia watimi aya aboa. Se bibi foforo bi wo ho na se omo pese omo kire mu a obetie no asopem. Enipa bebre ka se ye start ye no na ye ne omo anka se yie na no an se ya nye stakeholder engagement ne niema bebre pa no twa no tintini ni tieti anyina ne se kasa esa aban ne mpanyifo bi kasa nhyehyɛ a esa aban ne mpanyifo bi ye timi aye ne nyina ma Ghana bankers abaso, Ghana insurers abaso, fund managers abaso, some individual bondholders nso aye den abaso am ye nya the threshold na ye hwehwɛ no ti ye koyanim kakra aka no ye nyina ye moa na ye ntimi enye de pese ye nti obi de meka fa me pese me kyerɛkyerɛ mu niema bebre. Sometimes I want to do the numbers for people to see. So aban no got to a point bia na say or GBB a friend overdraft to pay. See, the government has made several sacrifices, but sometimes ne bia ye ma bontin e meka. Last year, for example, baby Asempa coupon rate ni drew in some instances maybe drew 50%. I'm telling you, Obi. So aban took a decision, said Debbie. See a G sa adie we mani rolling over at 50%. Say nye ye ni wo bi wa dachi no aban ya obeba no ebe ya diswama no. So aban decided to take the burden last year. And only sa overdraft 41-44 billion bianco for aban decided say yen pia obi esikama no. Send be ya yen fa dachi or how been koto aban for so. So the government sacrificed the embarrassment, the lies, everything. Send ye beya ye betria Ghana for sikayede among. But the otias yantias, the antias, but the etienne say yababi drew her.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Dona ye yetimi akoyenim. Ti enya botre ne hwe kwan ya betimi aye program na nyame ya adomu a march no. Executive level agreement ayehwehwe na IMF ebeba beso yasene na balance of payment ayehwehwe na aban kita hudi a woni external debt for no so because the ka ho asem nyina domestic.
Sure, external for the MI.
Yes, domestic and aban restructure about 130 billion Ghana cedis. External no so aban di ho komo the Paris Club, the bilaterals, the multilaterals, and then the capital markets, and so where the banks near there ajibusin or aban no mo din komo to see how best we can rearrange that so that the 55% threshold that you person drew home by 2028 no ibetimi edru.
Very well.
It will be me da se be.
Kofi menso me da se. Honorable Kojo Bonsu, any other business?
The first issue crowd before he came to that year.
Yeah, we talk about civil servant issues, no, and office of the vice president.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, me pay. You see, the presidency, the epitome of any nation's stature in society. And it's like a place ubetimia there must be zero opportunity for anything because that you are clothed at that level with all security apparatus
Asempa FM
the nation
94.7
to ensure say it may be ANC around you, especially where the national security name are concerned. Inti ye secondly will be crowd ya call sa place where track record would they kono it must be something that people at different levels would even have to your friends say approve of before you get there. Clearance level. That's exactly the word I was looking for. For anybody to find themselves within that space, still, there may be a say it me see. Then it means that something is wrong, and we cannot hide from that. And we can't put that away, because this civil servant, we are trying to make him appear. One sorry, he might have been from a secondment to the presidency. A day a year call a year before the clearance. Even those of us who are appointed as presidential staffers, national security had to do so many background checks to the primary school.
But I believe same was done with him, because he's been there since 2014. I believe same was done on him.
Exactly. So how come say all of a sudden this is the time he found the environment conducive
to do the
things he's doing? Why didn't he do anything in 2014? Went to me and BBC in 2015. Because the environment then he knew say or ye BB the environment it won't cover him. Environment didn't even cover no. Now he knows say he can do it and get away with it. That's why he went all the way. How many containers are we talking about? And I'm not sure he just started. And OSP and Soria Keke, one of will come at you. Me sure so what you understand. And for me, no matter how you try to sugarcoat or window dress the issue, the vice president office cannot exonerate itself.
Really?
Not at all. It cannot exonerate itself. Because you see, Obi, Ufia, Sasem Siha, you have a head.
FM,
You are the head of programs. Obi to say, Chum, say, one boni din or one ever Nibisa. And I say, more producers, name more technical, or more engineering department. If you don't mention them, one ever but more ye bibi. A fa Asempa ewa bonti. Why didn't you ever? Because only din. Do you understand? Only din. Who now din? Obi technical den Obi engineer. Or no one saw the machine Obi intimi kasa. That's what it is. You say den is the head that wears the crown. Well, saying bizarre.
Heavy is the head that wears the golden crown or something.
Your head that is why the onus lies on you to ensure. Say one kasano, your steps are will take a bibia, a crojing, and that will affect the people who work under you. Obianim say Jubilee House, and near Makoso. And Yamin America, Yababeka, gold, one for Galamsey for Yatichi, your coach, your more, your friend, one of the your friends saying, Sir, is in bauxite, a year, yes, Nebako. Your coach, your more, almost your national security staff. Yanti, haven't we heard all of that? So, it is out to say same way in a fa. Sa office no na say we ba be ka ho a eno na wo de wo ka na as say uyi afi na kwa sam no we de a civil servant and we de no, you can't do that. You can't pick and choose or pick whom you want to no. Wrong is wrong. The vice president's office has become porous to the extent say the officers minya akukudrofa ne letterhead the throw letters the could deep sadia we are, then it means he has a very weak a friend is saying system running in his office. And by extension, if someone decides say or the no befra, you may not have the evidence to show that, but as I said, by kind of saying inference, he is liable
94.7
because the office document. Then I just only what shows. What is the proof?
If it's crime, vicarious liability will not lie. Into Nipa or committed crime, would have to answer questions.
Exactly.
And that's why the OSP cannot blame the vice president.
We are not saying he should be blamed, but
sure.
And what we hope, and he said this time round, nobody will be covered because all of these times are in summer bar. A banner of presidency before I will be who near the BBA council. Say, oh, we dear Yakoshu me and Hushi. I hope that this time the OSP, what me are bold at taking on an issue like this, he will move a step further to ensure say on kata BBA so. Now nobody is impugning say vice president is part of it. But once I get in the office, now the office letterhead that's all there. Office letterhead no so no needing and that's all. So be NDC and any other party. That's what the vice president didn't come on your money. Let's not make it look like the NDC is so you've done worse. You've done worse. Even when the facts are against what you are saying, Krapono, you still you saw a friend is a manasi issue or the baba for the in the kikan. And then I knew ye na yam famba. And then I knew ye and I am famba. But you still be seen there. You are still talking about it. And yet you want us to just say vice president because of the president didn't in Ghana. Even when the facts are showing bare in our faces. Say in the letterhead, and Aquaco yes, Adi. Education minister, ne portal. Now, a man for Ediaco. Meanwhile, portally password in the exclusive to this man. Then our password copy will be some, and now we are trying to push the whole thing to some third parties. As an ono the onim who she yin sin chen na yen hwehwe mu ewo nkrofo ye adwuma ewo ne chen come on abrochire baby aka these people by now ya pe baby am omo se oman kasa kra out of a certain they will resign by themselves. They will resign because they want the seat they are sitting on, no, the sacrosanct of it. Omo nim say enunti. If let me step out and go and clear my name. They will sit on it and still try to find excuses. And they will fight till their names are cleared. But here, they will come after you. Wow, so for me, I think the vice president every step on the way, he's chipping off his chances of leading because some of these things that are beginning to surface and you're good to his image. I've said it. And sometimes because I think I have done my bit on him. Let's put that aside. This debt, the issue, yeah.
Brian Boabin said, OBP, Honorable Swagger's logic. It was Mr. John Mahama who asked Stan Dogbe to destroy a journalist recorder. The VIP is incorruptible. Brian Boabin Samuel, Ewo Awoshi. And on the way, I'm praying. There's one which says, Obi, If you sit at the presidency and turn yourself into a clearing agent in court, why won't civil servants commit crime in your name? The presidency must purge itself of the numerous perceptions and allegations of corruption in order to win back the trust of the citizenry. Cry, my beloved country, Ghana. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. And all the way about. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Edward Sari that we can also say he started it since 2014 because there wasn't anything like OSP. That was why he wasn't caught. So he should spare us this excuse. Good evening, Obi. Obi, Charlie. This one says, Obi, proactive communication and engagement of Ghanaians on policies continue to be the bane of this government. Kofi Tonto has explained this policy excellently, but until today, a big space had been left for propagandists to strive. Obi, people in leadership positions should be forthcoming with information in their various institutions. Farouk Ewo Tema has come through with this one. Obi, great show. Kofi Tonto is doing a great job, and let him know we appreciate how he's dealing with the bond issue. We need to be tactful with how we communicate with the Ghanaian people. God bless you. Kwame Enchifrempong, somewhere in the US of A, and on the way up. We say, Obi, all the submissions Kofi made seeking to justify the alleged scandal is very worrying. Obi, please ask Kofi if what is happening with the gold for oil where his government is hiding sensitive information away from the public will have happened in the US of A where we both live. Tell him I'm watching him and no further mischief and propaganda from him. Please tell him this. His candidate and vice president has already lost the nomination to become the next NPP candidate. Paul De Suso Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts. This one says, Obi, tell my brother Tonto to get some chilled water because what is coming is bigger than what is out. The matter no good, Charlie. Rot at the pot is too bad. Chief Baine let's begin to wrap up.
My second part. Me start you.
I
was a friend now can't dead. And I made say I want to respond to the debt. He said, "Can answer your
33. Me will interview Mrs. Sandy. I can give you a minute." Now they are around here.
No man kasa tintin. Me
no about me. They work kasa.
I am kind. Me na me traso.
I saw me kind 1 minute.
Me na me traso.
But me they work and them.
Me na me traso. Then I me kind. I only talked about the me na me traso. Who kasa baby on this. You see, no about me. I don't think so. As I said, me can answer. I'm tired.
Also, we can't debt exchange.
Exactly.
Can you tell why?
Debt exchange. I told you about it last week. I'll give you my position
sure,
to you.
Sure, I remember.
And if that is what will save this country from going down, because last week you saw a downgrading down further.
FM
94.7. And it's not good for our country. If you say if taking that decision will bring us to that place where, as a country, you bet me I start to recover your debt situation, no bet me I sustainable, and we can start coming towards a place of recovery as a country and as an economy, never start to recover. For me, I am not against it. I am not against it. The point is that when you have people who also have, like the former Chief Justice, Ababeg Trans now and also who says the same way, party be as also play to drum home, say a certain level of a year or do I am penny phobia or do some age, you don't touch their money. Or no fool say she's an advocate for some group of people. Now you find a government person of your near Bermudia, but Ubia or Bang. Now, opinion it is as a only engage in terms of words and all of that. It's a bit disrespectful, and I think it's just that disdain to say where there's some mujai, because you see on the way of Kofitiha or Kasa Boko trying to appeal to people's conscience and all of that. At this point in time, sa demeanor no and when here omupa so ni a hand tiny Kasa Sebi and 94.7 and a young Pia to Tony San Yamano. I think say those days now are gone. 20 up to 2020 when sa attitude no ukokana ya be can be dia ya sad ya be gu ya dia sa to say kuti asa ya sad the ma just say hu cry ya hini ni a o kan nsemfo a o kan you know and ne sebi you don't need that ye cry ye can be amamu no when we are talking we are appealing to our own people, including some of us. Do you understand? But we are looking at the fact that you'll be holding the money, it can't do focal for you.
Yeah.
Bond, you know, and your friend saying treasury bill. Now, after some years, you can't say be a long term.
Yeah.
Now it be do sa we na rate no I drop it. So ukuta paper sika woso so faso bia ambaso am.
Okay.
What I say, you know, we are looking at the long term where at least we will sow something today. Say yakra na enye bi endia e bia 10 whatever years time now ebet me mature no e bia na yemba. By that time, Krana and as a nananom, if you are also with me and your BB Ephraim, it is fine. If we all have to sacrifice, let's do so. But like I keep saying, once a while you find these people, some of them coming to throw all kinds of
FM,
and the fact say, oh, one kasan sukran ready some sacrifice BBA. That is the part that people are ached with. They don't want to sacrifice anything in terms of numbers. I hear a friend saying, "Omo appointments are my sanka. Oh, I hear krana we TB sukra kakra." Just to show, say, oh, adia ye famu ye na ye take key steps to get some things done about it. You are still keeping to your numbers at the flag staffers, your numbers as the ministers and other parastatals. Amukra binukre free mua. Anka o feel so we di anka yemfa omo ewo mu na ni bi pom fili na yemfa ntete so kakra yasa no another group at the ababeka. You see, so when you doing all of these things and you are still calling people to sacrifice, not just say what they sacrifice now, just saying you have a different interpretation for it for yourself and then a different one for other people. See that a paradox, you know.
Okay.
They need to connect it. What they really mean, because one group cannot just sacrifice and then another group is living as if nothing has changed. That is the posturing this government has.